Thank you, brass band. Imatu ataye shongwere chishongoro chihanga kongo kuteka mwe kitindisa omujenyi mukuru ninza kusaba think bachanchenda mateka bacheshongore. Brass band, national anthem. Thank you. Take your seats. Our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomunsi, Minister of ICT and National Guidance, Rahana Okureta Ombusinje, Church Takuhenda Mateka, Katumachire Nobugaro. Nenda kumanyisa abalyoka baturikize omukoro go live at Ahari TV. Muteke wa Ahari TV numuza kugureba Iraka Radio naho goroho live tine live stream tine Ibanda TV online nago mukoro goroho. Our chief guest, we are blessed. We have here His Royal Highness Sir Jude Michael Modoma the Mukuka, King 3 Waba Masaba here. He is a member of our governing council representing capital leaders in Uganda. We also have a delegation from His Royal Majesty the Chabazingo of Busoga Kingdom, Isebantu, Echisegesege, Echitali Wansolo, Dr. Wilberforce Kadumbula, Gavula Nadiope the Fourth. The group is here, headed by the Minister of Education in Busoga region, Nantale, and Princess Ruth from Busoga Kingdom. You are welcome. All these, we have collaboration with them, and we have students from those regions. Niza kusaba the ultimate sounds omujenye witu kuru araruga Kigezi na nisaba mumutere yo ka anthem ka Kigezi akashe kamuka chekache. Quickly.
Songerane, come che si
thank you for that anthem. I would like to thank our chief guest, who has laid the foundation stone on our science building that is going to hold science labs, where there will be chemistry, physics, biology, and agriculture. At this juncture, without wasting time, I invite the Chancellor to constitute this 9th graduation of Ibanda University.
By the
These guys to have somebody near here. Therefore, the malfunction.
hello, madam. Bring the other one. By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I constitute this nice congregation of Ibanda University at the main campus of Ibanda municipality. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Akargo kusemerwa from graduate Swashikar Kanyuma over Omkoro over constituting. I'm looking upon the one who is working on our microphone of the Chancellor. Come and see what's happening. And again, I'm calling upon the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation.
Can we have some silence, please? Some discipline. Our Lord Chancellor, our dear guest of honor, Honorable Dr. Chris Bariomonsi, Minister for ICT and National Guidance, the Chairman and member of the Board of Directors, chairperson and members of the Governing Council, distinguished government officials in your different capacities, our revered cultural leaders, in particular, in attendance, we have His Royal Highness Umukuka of Bamasaba. You're very welcome. Above all, we have representatives of His Royal Highness, the Chabazinga of Busoga. Thank you for coming. My colleagues in management and staff of Ibanda University, leaders of Ibanda District in your different capacities, brilliant academicians from sister universities, consultants and researchers present, our cherished alumni, parents, and most importantly, the graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to say I'm extremely proud once again on this occasion of the 9th graduation of Ibanda University. And as Reverend Father Kanyandago put it, I think we are very blessed by good weather. We thank God for that. Normally at this time of the year, we have issues with the rains. I don't know whether it's bad weather, but anyway, it normally disrupts us, but not today. So thank you, the Almighty. We must be happy for that. This particular graduation is phenomenal, especially on my own personal behalf. Because 15 years ago, I came to Ibanda for my first time on a mission to start Ibanda University. So I would like people to clap for the board for the trust they put in me to have started this journey with them that far. So as we mark this 12th year since inauguration on 2014, we must be happy to say the university has lived, and I would like to say lived in a good manner. So as we reflect on the past, we can't fail to thank His Excellency, our dear Chief Guest. His Excellency came here in person. We give a clap to His Excellency for that. I remember on that occasion, I thanked His Excellency for giving us the enabling policy and regulatory framework that has allowed us privates to come and make a contribution to university education in this country. So the NRM government must be applauded for creating that environment that has allowed us to thrive and grow. Our university is profound. In our vision, we want to become, and I think we already been, a beacon of excellence. But also we have been aspiring and are doing that in producing skilled, intelligent, and hard work and morally upright citizens to serve not only our country, but the world. Ibanda University is fully accredited by the National Council for Higher Education, and our journey to attainment of charter is just around the corner. We thank National Council for walking this journey with us, because as a regulator we must keep in tandem with their guidelines for us to continue astute and on the line of delivery of quality university education. But I want at this moment to pronounce that my journey here in 2011 was specifically spearheaded by a very good friend of mine, one of the first 4 directors of this university, who unfortunately passed on before attending this particular graduation, Mr. Wilson Aibisa. So with profound humility, I beg and request that we give a moment of silence in remembrance of our fallen hero, Mr. Wilson Aibisa, who passed. That moment of silence, I'm waiting for those who will say amen, those who now to time a minute. Amen? Amen. Good. I request that in your books you'll find the full list of directors, but I may request that when the chairman board, and at that point let me leave that task to him. But I would like to thank the board for the vision, but also the continued good relationship with us in management, which has enabled this university to grow tremendously. I would like to remember a few colleagues. I may not have Mr. Pastore Bamwesije here, but basically it was 1 or 2, 3 of us that joined the board at that time to work with them in establishing this university. So wherever Mr. Pastore Bamwesije is, he was the first academic registrar. We thank. Then I think Mr. Chris Banura could be somewhere. I want to stand up for recognition. Oh, I'm told Pastore is behind me. Well, if you are there, then stand up for recognition. So those and I joined the planning committee of Ibanda University in starting this journey. We would like to make inaugurating the university way back in 2014. We also got our first connectivity with Umeme at that time by donation of a generator specifically to the university and also to serve the hinterland. That has stabilized power around this entire section of this town at that time. But I also remember that no sooner the university started than the town attained municipality status. So the university is driving development in many ways, as I will also mention in the coming sections. Let's talk about some of the very quick achievements I want to mention today. I want to unequivocally state that Ibanda University is not just an institution of higher learning. It has created itself as a beacon of change and a catalyst of development, transforming lives of our communities. Since we embarked on this journey, we have collectively attached a number of programs directly resonating with the manifesto of this government, but also relevant to our development plans and also touching global initiatives like the SDGs. I'll briefly summarize. For example, if we talk about research and impact in that area, we have established research partnerships with universities near and far, Europe, but also on this continent. I will cite Professor Twesige, who is one of our council members, with whom we've developed projects seeking funding from Austria to address the pollution and silting on River Rizi. We hope that one of these days these projects will start impacting, but it's work in progress. We have salt. We are happy that Jovrin is here. That PDM, then you know that we're also impacting on PDM. We are very glad for that. Through a MasterCard funded project, we are seeking through commercialization of dairy. A lot of skilling is going on how to manage dairy products, working on value chains around dairy, but also livestock in general. And out of that project, the university has one of the biggest but also sophisticated pasture centers in this region. And it is located just a few kilometers from here at Nyawiji. In terms of local impact, we have signed MOUs with anybody that is relevant to areas of environmental, smart agriculture, but basically broadly climate change mitigation, so that we see productivity growing but also in resonance with the healthy environment, which is sustainability. We've done a lot of skilling of our communities, students and staff with initiatives within Enterprise Uganda, Stanbic Bank, the Agribusiness Incubators Network of Africa, which is AIN, Katebe Farm. General is not here, General Kaihura, who runs Katebe Farm, is doing a lot of work on doing yogurts and other products, banana value chain issues. We're really on the ground with a number of stakeholders, looking at not only climate change mitigation, reforestation, food security, among others. Even the District Farmers Association, even the Green Movement, all those are partnering with us to do a lot of work in that direction. I'm therefore very grateful, particularly to Professor Riho, who is moving us towards becoming an university. He runs an incubation center at Ahari, but through his initiative, Ibanda University is now a member of the Africa Agribusiness Incubation Network with headquarters in Accra. But I'm also proud to say that to wait us more emphatically in that direction, I'm a member of the AIN chapter of Uganda on the board. As a driver of development in this country. Through these initiatives, we've been able to reach over 10,000 households and specifically 5,000 youth and female-owned entrepreneurs within Southwest Ankole. Here we are looking at encouraging people to start up businesses, but also mentoring them and then accelerating them. We have a strong presence in innovation and technology. I would like to inform you, our dear chief guest, that one of our students, for example, globally recognized for recycling plastic into building materials, and is the MD of a company which is now running a very big business in our Namamve area. He's called Mr. Frank Kangisha, and the company is called Ecoplastyle, doing a lot of good construction materials by recycling. So I've gone into prototypes for agri-tech and IT-related solutions. I'm saying this because I know that area, when I start saying that we need more computers to help our people to even think better, you know I'm coming from. In terms of education, we continue to apply better models that the numbers are outstripping our infrastructure. So we want, and I think today you will be helping us launch our open distance and e-learning program, because we want now to emphasize Odell as we move forward, such that we can sustainably teach our manageable manner without necessarily focusing on physical buildings and places. This university is proud for running a very robust research program. Our teachers by law are required to upgrade, and we've really built on that niche with emphasis. And you realize that education is one of our biggest areas. But as we've just launched the science block, to move steadfast in ensuring that we are science driven, as His Excellency always keeps reminding us. Ethically, we value respect for ethics. Over the years, we are grooming leaders that are responsible, that are hardworking, but also patriotic. So when we talk about work for excellency, we are actually embodying those elements. This would not have been possible without that you are mindful of the fact that your journey is still to respect those professional, both hard and soft skills your lectures have imparted to you. Outside the box. Innovators, you must respect duty and perform to your best. So arm yourselves with curiosity and resilience, because the world of work is not simple. It requires people who are ready to walk the tough journey. Think about coming back for higher degrees. We have a postgraduate school at Ibanda. We will come here to come and join that school so that to meet the demands of our country and the globe at large. We are proud of you. We look forward to seeing the extraordinary contributions you will make to our society. Thank you and congratulations to the graduates. Let us all continue to work together, as I said earlier. Hard work for excellence is our guiding motto. Let's live by it to build even a brighter future for even the university and generations to come. Thank you for God and my country.
Thank you, our dear VC. The ones, those are not that's not enough applause. Wanji, hello, where are you? Again. Thank you. Our chief guest, the VC thanks you for laying the foundation stone, and he also mentioned about open and distance e-learning project that we intend to begin next year. And on our program, as we settle, I would like to request you just come here and launch this open distance e-learning. Computers. I invite the Vice Chancellor, Chairman Council, Chairman Board, accompany our chief guest and sign and launch the e-learning. Board members, really, you should be part of this because we are proud of you. Penina, where are you?
Our chief guest today such that it covers the country and outside the country in teaching and learning. We therefore request you today to amend your signature and give us a go ahead that we embrace the program of open and distance learning. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor, For those of you who are far and are not seeing what is here, we are now launching the open and distance e-learning or DEL of Ibanda. Even from the comfort of your sitting room, wherever you are. You can even be in America and you study from Ibanda University without coming here physically. And that is how we are moving, and I will speak to this later in my remarks. Aba Ibanda University okuba abomulembe abokuba tomulembiho no basa kwegera omukirasi oyine professor oyine omushomesa nakwegesa niba okose ebyakarimagezi oyu munju yawe ninga aho hona obase kwega otunge degree otunge diploma mweno haturiyo tutongoza enkolensi yeje y'umulembe kugira ngo nobasa kushomera university yitu ya Ibanda n'ubuko tezire koko kolese ebyakarimagezi ebya computer kandi oyege otunge degree ebonere eri kushona neyabija okushomera hano yo mukirasi mwebale munonga ruhanga baherezo mugisha.
Thank you mujenyi mukuru bayoni basaininga na board member na musige mwa saininga your lordship mayor representing Dr. Patrick Vitature and one of our directors musainingeho. I wish the guild president was here because this will serve well the students. The guild president, where are you? You should be one of the people to sign. Mwachkora Abariya Radio, Abariya TV. Ibanda University yaza umurengo rwa higuru kose byo mabyakarumagezi kusomeraho raboro hona n'wakorya kitanda cyawe mu sitting room biona ibintu nibiza kwikaho echo techo muhendo kweri. I'm following the program. I'm inviting chairperson University Council to come. Dr. Nema Clemencia Morembe ni chairperson wa Governing Council Ibanda University. Twakwachira.
I want to build on the protocol that has been given, not simply in the interest of time. Ones who are my colleague, the council members, the staff, and our guest of honor, all those of you who are around today. Today, I take the opportunity to mention that what the Vice Chancellor has mentioned about Ibanda University is very true, very correct. And since 2013, this region has not remained the same. It has changed tremendously and greatly. It is up to us to tap into that change, that progress that has come, so that we benefit from it. So for that reason, I thank the directors who initiated this idea and particularly gave us an opportunity to take the lead in management and guiding the university to reach this far where it has reached. Thank you, members. I'm going to request you to stand, but probably the council members who are here, committed members who have never missed the graduation, to simply stand up. You are not coming here, but stand up for recognition. Chancellor Sir and the guest of honor, Ibanda University is having the strongest, more powerful and committed staff which is behind driving all this progress that you have seen. Thank you so much, council members. And I request you to work even harder because a lot is still remaining. I also thank the university top management, because when we meet, like we had the council yesterday, we make resolutions, we agree, they are the implementers. Thank you so much for the work that is being done. I also wish to thank the staff. The staff members, I'm sure someone will introduce them, but an institution of higher learning capacity of this nature deserves so many staff of different levels, which enables them to do the work that is expected. The professors are here, the doctors, senior lecturers, who do the work in a very special way and committed and dedicated way. There is already a research institution for postgraduate, because the purpose of an institution of this nature is to teach, publish, and do research, because you can't publish without doing research. So for that reason, I call upon the parents, household of this region, now that Ibanda University is different from what it was before 2013, don't sit and watch the situation to say Ibanda is changing, and now we have started the e-learning where you can study wherever you'll be. Tap into this. Don't watch other households, other parents, other children who are studying to improve themselves and their families, and then you stand to simply say, Ibanda, we have changed, we are improving. Be part of that. Don't sit and watch the situation. Education is part of something that can improve what was neglected, what was laughed at previously. So I call upon you parents to do whatever you can to educate your children, boys and girls. Of course, don't educate one side and leave the other one. From observation and the report that was given to us, we are realizing that girls are taking more strides, actually becoming more in number and doing a lot in education. So our worry as gender specialists is now, how will these ladies who are faster put up with husbands or men who are lagging behind? I call upon you parents, urge your sons, even you when you are already married and you are working, go back to school to improve the status quo so that life goes on very well. You the students, you are leaving even the university either by assignments or when you came here, you know the reason why you are here. Don't go back and sit down or misbehave and claim you are being frustrated by circumstance and other. Work very hard what you have now, to make sure you fit in the situation. The saying now is, we must protect our gains. You have gained something, make sure you add on and you become a better person now and in the future. So let's live here to go and protect our gains. We are no longer regular people. We must work very hard, keep improving. You are the next people who will be leading this university, teaching here, and also educating your children. Let's work hard for excellence, as Ibanda University motto says, for God and my country.
Thank you. Our chairperson, governing our speech Nunjejo, Baba Bemereze, our governing council. At this junction, Takeyo Njireho, I would like to welcome General Retired Kale Kibura. Thank you for joining us. Our chief guest, General Retired Kale Kibura, is a member of your governing council of Ibanda University and is on the planning committee, the chairperson of the planning committee on the governing council. And we are collaborating together on his Katebe farm, which is excellent in value addition, especially, and innovation. He produces yogurt, which he distributes to Uganda and beyond. Thank you for coming, General. Amid the stars, we have visitors from our sister universities. From Bishop Stewart University, we have Dr. Milton Rwanjire, who has represented the Vice Chancellor. Thank you for coming. We also have who has represented the academic registrar. Thank you for coming. I'm seeing a member of one of our past governing council, Mr. Amon Mwiche. Thank you for coming. This university is yours. Niwe mwajitani chire. I also continue to recognize the presence of Mama PDM, Madam Jovelyn Karisa. We were Kunda Ibanda University. And when you were Kunda, Bitabanyi Ibanda, Mareka Mutamu Achir. Hello. On the program, we have a speech from the chairman, Simba Group of Companies, Dr. Patrick Bitature. Konkejo speech neza kuhebwa his representative, his worship Mayor Patrick obakweta nkapai tuyamureba Mayor wa Kitagwenda oba oize ohe speech kandi omushaija nosotros the youngest mayor in the whole of Western region. Kanda arabire munka fraga bera. Okay, you are welcome.
Thank you, MC. My name is Patrick Apai. I'm here to deliver a speech on behalf of Patrick Bitature, one of the board members of Ibanda University, who is not with us today. The guest of honor, Minister of ICT, Honorable Chrissy Abagimunsi, the outgoing Chancellor, Professor Bayamuleva, the incoming Chancellor, Dr. Katiti, the Board of Ibanda University, the Governing Council of Ibanda University, the top management and staff, Ibanda University, distinguished guests in your respective capacity, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we celebrate not only achievement, but possibility. Graduates stand at a powerful threshold, a moment where your talents, your dreams, and your courage meet the world's endless needs. As an entrepreneur, a straight path. It is built through resilience, curiosity, and a willingness to begin again when things fall apart. Remember this: every great idea begins as small, uncertain steps. Do not fear those steps. Embrace them. Surround yourselves with people who challenge you, who uplift you, and who believe in you, in your potential, even on the days you doubt it yourself. Your education has given you knowledge. Now let experience give you wisdom. Go forward with confidence, innovate boldly, serve with humility, and above all, never stop learning. The world is waiting for your contribution, and I believe you will be extraordinary. I remain yours, Dr. Patrick Gatore, delivered by Patrick Tigamle. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pai. Ayahereza ubutumwa bwa Ibanda University Drama Club. Quickly, muteke yake shongoro. Akarimusi Chairman Board of Directors, Quadressing Amatu Gabajenye Beitu Bona Baria. Maba Mutar ready? Then where are you? You are still young, I expect you to run.
You're highly welcome. Set welcomes you. You're highly welcome on this graduation today. You're highly honored. You're highly settle down and feel at home. We welcome on this graduation. We call upon you, come and celebrate with us this day. Our dear graduates, we love you. You're high honored on this day, holding this great occasion. Ibanda welcomes you. Our dear graduates, settle down and feel at home. Ibanda we will, our dear this, on this graduation today. We call upon, come and celebrate with us on this day. Your high honor on the day for this great occasion. Ibanda welcomes you. Our dear, your high on this graduation today. Your high honor, your highly. We welcome this on this graduation. We call upon you, come and celebrate with us this day. Our dear leaders, we love you. You're highly honored on this day. We're holding this great occasion. Ibanda welcomes you. Our dear leaders, you're highly welcome on this graduation today. You're highly honored. You're highly welcome. Settle down and feel at home. Ibanda we welcome our dear visitors on this graduation. Come and celebrate with us on this day. We call upon our with us on this day.
Thank you. Before I invite the chairman board of directors, I have a message from the chairperson. I have a message from His Royal Majesty, the chairperson of Busoga Kingdom, Isebantu, Governor Diope the Fourth. The message reads: to the Vice Chancellor Ibanda University, Ibanda, Uganda, congratulations upon your next graduation achievement. Warm and kind regards from Chancellor. We are very grateful. Hello, wait. We are very grateful for the education extend this nation and beyond, but more so in the special way where you have supported live information indicates that over 600 states have benefited from this service, enabling them to secure a good future through education continue with our collaboration for the benefit of more students. Relaxing elements of poverty and ignorance for which our government is fighting. We wish you the best now and in all future endeavors. Signed by His Royal Highness, the Chavazinga of Busoga, Dr. William Wilberforce Natiope. Present, we have a delegation. He sent his Minister of Education, and Nantale is here with us. Is accompanied by Princess Ruth of the Kingdom. You are welcome. Say to the Chavazinga that we love him. Thank you. May I call Chairman Board of Directors to address the congregation.
Our dear Lord Chancellor of Ibanda University, our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Chrissy Baryomunsi, and the Minister for ICT, chairperson, and members of the University Council. But I would want the members of the University Council to stand up for recognition, because I would love you stand up and wave at the people you are planning for. That is who plan and they deliberate issues which becomes the basis for the board and the management to implement. So we respect you so much. Distinguished government officials who are here, I was seeing the RDC of Ibanda University stand up for recognition. That we are with RDC here. He has been our long time friend and above all a teacher. So we had invited the chairman LC5. Is he here? Where is our dear governor? We had invited the mayor Ibanda Town, Ibanda Municipality. The councillors, where are you? Councillors of Ibanda Municipality, stand up for recognition. Maybe they have a council meeting or they are coming. Other councillors from other districts who could have joined us, please stand up for recognition. I was seeing this a councillor for Chitagwenda. I was seeing the inspector of schools or the DO of Ibanda. So the inspectorate is here represented. You are welcome. Any other inspector from other districts, if you are here, stand up for recognition. Our dear cultural leaders, the Chief of Busoga, His Highness the Omukuka of Obama Saba, please pardon me for making you stand so many times. People want to see you. Others have not seen you. And we are pleased to be here and with your neighbors from Busoga, Bugisu. You are most welcome. My colleagues, top management officials, team leader Professor Oporoti, can I ask top management officials to stand up for a big recognition, because this function is because you are. Although we are board members, but these are the people who make all these things happen. Without them, we can't have these students graduating. I will come into that. We also have faculty deans, although you will come here to introduce students, but can I ask faculty really to stand up for recognition? You've done a very big job. And the assistants, I'm seeing Macklin, I'm seeing the businessman. Please stand up. Students, up for these deans. They have organized their results. They have done everything to see to it that you get degrees. Every person going to thank you so much. May God bless you abundantly. Above all, there is the academic registrar of Ibanda University. I know you have a role to play, but I must appreciate your role. You to stop and then get a very big clap. A very big clap. A very big clap. Everybody going to get a degree today. You know you have a minute you have put on that student. Then I also want to appreciate of Ibanda University. Some are here and some are seated there. Please stand up if you are a lecturer of Ibanda University. Stand up for recognition and we give you our hand of appreciation. Please, graduates, clap. I want to thank the support staff. Support staff, this side we have a few of them like the bursars, people from accounts, the zero balance people, where are you? And they used that word, the zero balance. Make you progress very well. It is when you balance progress very well. Please, members of accounts and other support staff members, stand up for a standardized clap. But in a special way, I want to introduce to you coordinating persons, those who are managing offices outside this main campus. I'm seeing Mr. Wampara, Mr. Mutoto, the big fish. There is also Abias. Abias is a special man. He was our guild president, and he sits in a big office with a big fish. And the other members from your offices in Rwampara that must also stand for recognition. In Iganga, we have an office in Iganga. I have forgotten the name, but that is the gentleman who makes things happen before they come here in Iganga. And this is Mr. Magoma Henry Stevenson. Thank you so much for the work you are doing for us in Iganga, in that office. We have offices in various places where students reach and then they come to us. We have Njiro Moses. Njiro Moses coordinates students of Kapchorwa in Sebei sub-region. The students of Sebei, you are not give under us clubs. Ahari, Sebei region, oye. Sebei region, oye. We have Mr. Kamuli Boaz for Mbale. Mr. Boaz, thank you so much for the work you are doing in your office. May God bless you abundantly. We have Mr. Baruku Semei, coordinates office in Fort Potro. You can hear the noise. Baruku Semei, I think he's even graduating today. He might be in that area. Oh, thank you so much for coordinating our office in Fort Potro together with your team. We thank you so much, members, for whatever work you are doing, but also allow me or permit me to introduce the former academic registrar. You had been introduced, but the board loves you so much, and that is why at every function we invite you to attend. Pastor Bamwesije was the first academic registrar, and who started with the inception of right up the concept. He was part of it, but later on, after some time, he became very weak. But I want to share our guest of honor. Some of the staff who do exemplary work are kept not in office, but even when they go out, they are kept on payroll. Pastor Bamwesije for the last 6 years, not with us here, but the board has kept him on our payroll because of the tremendous work he did. Meaning that even at the university, when you are there and you perform well, that is a pension for you. And we shall continue to do it to those who do exemplary work, so that they keep gaining and their family benefit even when they are not on earth with us. By that time, I know Pastor Bamwesije was heading a staff of 170 people. Our dear guest, Ibanda University, today employs 189 members of staff. And I think for the government, we give a very big contribution when you employ 189 as employment and solving an employment problem is concerned. So I would want to report to you that we have that number that we are employing, and which we think we are contributing to the government's issues. We have honorable members of parliament. In this regard, I don't know if Kalisa represents them. I don't know if we already have others. Members of parliament for Ibanda district. Anybody? Honorable Kalisa will continue representing you. Honorable Kalisa, stand up and then you represent your members because thank you so much. We love you. We have our dear guest, Ibanda University, includes students in its management of affairs. And at this time, I would therefore permit me to introduce the Guild President and the Council. Guild President, Sanders clap for the Guild President and the Guild Council, and that is the team that is also helping us in management to see to it that the affairs of the students are catered for in all aspects of the academic life. Thank you so much. I started by introducing and appreciating the coming of everybody here. If we organize the function and you didn't come, it would not be a function, because the function is people. Otherwise, lastly, allow me to read my speech. It is on page of the board of directors. I'm honored to address you today as the chairman board of directors on this momentous occasion, as we gather to celebrate the achievements of our graduates. I would like to make a moment to reflect on the journey that has brought us here today. First and foremost, I would like to pay tribute to the late Ahimbisa Wilson, a dedicated member of our board of directors who passed away recently. However, his contributions to our university community will be deeply missed, and we remember his tireless efforts to promote excellence in our education. As we celebrate the achievements of our graduates, I also want to express my sincere. As we celebrate the achievements of our graduates, I also want to express my sincere appreciation to our outgoing Chancellor, Professor Bariamre Venasius for his outstanding service to our university. His leadership and guidance have been instrumental in shaping our institution into the university today. We thank him for his dedication and commitment to our community. We are saying outgoing, we don't make them go out every year, but he has served 2 terms of office for the last 8 years. Really, we appreciate your effort, your guidance. We are here because of your guidance. Thank you so much. To our graduates, I offer my warmest congratulations. Your hard work, perseverance, and resilience have paid off, and you are now ready to take the next step in your academic and professional journeys. As you go forth, remember the words of the great South African poet, Birago Diop. Those who listen to the song of the wind hear the whispers of the ancestors. May you listen to the whispers of your own heart and follow your dreams. As a university, we are committed to providing an environment that fosters academic excellence, innovation, and personal growth. We strive to equip our students with the skills and knowledge necessary to make a positive impact in their communities and the world at large. In a closing remark, I continue to be committed to excellence and dedication to a mission of our teaching, research, and community engagement. Congratulations once again to our graduates. May you go forth and make a big difference. Omuntu, person is a person through other people. May we all strive to make a positive impact on those around us in different communities. And lastly, our chief guest, I want to introduce to you in a special way the people I have represented here. And I wanted them to come last such that there is a very big recognition as I have given in my speech. Can I ask members of the board to come and introduce yourself? It is a big team. Only Dr. Tature Patrick is not here, but this is how we plan and have our university go on, ensure that Ibanda community is benefiting in university education. I wanted to start with Mzee Jibu Romshana, because Jibu Romshana, he was our first chairperson for over 15 years as chairman board, and let him introduce to the guest of honor.
Introduced him already. Our guest of honor, I'm called Jibu Romshana, one of the founder members of Ibanda University, and we are highly honored to receive you today.
Our guest of honor, by names of Mubanji's John Baptist, one of the directors, Ibanda University.
Guest of honor, Mubanji's John Baptist is the chairperson on construction and management. When we want him to construct, we don't need to give him money. He says we only give him a plan, then the buildings are up together with the Patrick Pai. They work together in the arrangement of construction. All these buildings that have been constructed, because we don't give them money, we only give them plans, then we pay later. These two gentlemen are heading that project so far. They have finished the other project. They are now working on this. So meanwhile, you can.
Thank you. Once again, I'm called Tuyamla Patrick Pai, the Associate Director, and I represent Dr. Patrick Tature on the board. Thank you.
I'm also a board member, and I happen to represent board on the University Council.
He is in charge of marketing. All these students that have come as the one in charge of marketing. So for us, we play different roles on the board. Thank you so much, Ed, for the marketing.
Akachukunda Royce Ahimsa, a board member and secretary of the board.
So we have only one lady, but a lady of substance, and she manages all places that comes to the university. We thank you so much, Royce, and for really helping all these gentlemen to move and have the university move. They are asking for the photo. So, the board members play their role in the development and the growth of Ibanda University, together with management, University Council, teaching and the university and Uganda as a whole. So, Honorable Minister, we thank you so much for coming. You know, you are in politics, but I want to thank you for really even missing to meet your people. You know what means Minister Kurebe. The choice is yours, but you know what it means. These people are looking for votes in their constituencies. If you don't plan for him or her to give a minute and look for it, it is
Thank you very much, Doctor. Allow me rely on the protocol. Our guest of honor today, Honorable Baryamunsi, the Minister of ICT, the graduates, the parents. God is good, and all the time. My name is Jovrin Karisa Chomkama. I'm part of the University Council member, Honorable, and the NRM chairperson, even the district. At the same time, woman member of parliament, NRM flag bearer. Welcome you to Ibanda district and especially Ibanda University. We are proud of associating ourselves as Ibanda because, first of all, coming from a place which has a university, it puts us at a certain standard in society. So we are proud of you, the founders of this university, and we are 100% behind you. I promise personally to support you where I can, to be the real bridge between government and our university. Thanks for a lot that you're doing for our community. A lot has changed, the guest of honor, in our society since the past years of this university that was started here. We welcome you. Feel at home. Kanda Banyibanda, Nimbashaba Karuru Akanje. At the same time, Nimbashaba Karuru ka President Museveni, Kad Nimbashaba ka NRM flag bearers, Ibanda Yitu, Ejendo Misho, Eria NRA. Congratulations to everyone. And you started it all. Please take it on. What I know is that it starts with you. It starts with you. May God bless you in your endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable. If there are no other politicians, allow me to introduce the members of the postgraduate school. Honorable, we also run a Dr. Police. Dr. Imelda Kemeza runs an institution, a school in the postgraduate. Those he's making to stand are the teaching staff. Dr. Menas is here. Dr. Mutabaruka, our chairperson for REC, IU REC, Internal Research Committee, and Dr. Barije. But there is also Mr. Chris, the admin for the center, and the accountant, Peace Imelda. So apart from being at the main, there is a registered, postgraduate school which that team is heading, and they are over 50 students over there from their school are going to graduate today, and then my heart has reminded me of another politician. 1 or 2 minutes. We love you, Agaba Peter. He's the struggler. This man started looking for votes when I was still in Ibanda. Finally has been promoted to one position, the flag bearer. He's not yet in two things, but let me give him 1 or 2 minutes, because this is the community that we work with. Agaba Peter, you're most welcome. Greet your people and introduce yourself to the minister. He's here.
Thank you so much. The MC, our guest of honor, Mr. Minister Chris Bariomosi, I beg your pardon, the chairperson, board of directors. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Our guest of honor, you're most welcome, and protocol observed. My name is Peter Agaba, the NRM flag bearer for Ibanda municipality, and I'm also glad to be here. Like he said, for a very long time I've been fighting hard to ensure that I get the flag, but at last I scooped it. What does it mean to you students? Resilience matters a lot. Don't lose hope until you have your goal, or until you have achieved what you are planning. So, if you've gotten whatever, I don't know, degree or diploma or certificate, that's not the end of the road. Keep on, keeping on. I know we'll get there where you want to be. Back to our community, would like to thank everyone who is here in your capacities for having honored this function. It's not an easy one, and we really thank for the milestone you have achieved. And last but not least, I also add my voice to my chairman, Sir Honorable Kalisa, to request for the support for NRM as a party, the mass party. We request you on 15th to vote President Yoweri Museveni as our candidate, and then don't forget Omwana Wanyowa Waka, Agaba Peter. Otherwise, wish you all the best and have a blessed day. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Introduce the head teacher, Ahari Secondary School. Is he here? Vincent Ibisibwe, thank you for coming. They are our partners in development. We have priests. I was seeing the parish priest of Ubale, Reverend Father Tairo. Oh, thank you so much for blessing this occasion. And finally, our guest of honor, I must thank you not only for coming, but for laying a foundation stone to our science block. Thank you so much. And it was right to invite a doctor to open the science block. So the timing was very good. But also for opening our open and distance learning, which you have just signed. A month ago, I personally brought a letter not into your office, but the office of the executive director, ICT. I've already shared that letter to you. When we were planning for such a launch of e-learning, we found ourselves without enough computers, and that is why we said, before he comes, let's rush and give this letter there and request for, but we requested for very few. I know ours was only 200 computers. That is very few according to the bigger country. Or so if the choice is yours to say that they are either few or they are more, or I don't, you have choice, honorable. But above all, thank you for accepting our invitation and to come. I thank God for all this moment, and I thank you for allowing me to use more time. Johnny Mercy, you go celebrate with the graduates in their functions. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Whoever the chairman, board of directors, students, where is the applause? Thank you, chair. Kugamba ebuwa gamba. Tuenda kureba ngo twakwato obwire speed. Nenda ngonyeza katware akana kakishi kineche tuyachkwira inemu design ya green mwize mwachira rya mienda kwebaza partners bita batukora nabo bank managers Stanbic. Where is Stanbic? Centenary DStv. I think they join us later. Tubebaza bakurubama shomera hana rebaho Oliver Mugarura. Thank you for coming. Washtamankahi. Oh, webare kuija. Arebaho Le Canoni Mpora. Thank you for coming. Bukede New Vision Monitor Radio Network and Digital mwe bona barya mwe bare and under your ministry NITA has finally extended the services to Ibanda University. The poles are being put up, and they promise that soon, early next year, we shall have a network that is really fantastic. Kani kuftua hora, kora te computezo, chitituwako toto achitera. If you are not ready, we are going to start the conferment. Hey, where are you? When I call you, should be faster. After the number clap, we will get ready. recognition of the Mukuka, we present that to you, sir. You can join the team. Don't worry, you are welcome. Graduates from Bugisu region, we know you are there. Come and join. Your king is here. Quick, join me. Come in the middle. Those graduates are from Bugisu. Thank you, the graduates of Bugisu region. Thank you for joining the dance. They have been joined by the director of the campus there at the ARA, Bugisu region. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. Stars, we have former cow John Betungura, Kw'Omurundi. We have the Vice Chancellor, Associate Professor Abeegi is with us, and he has represented Ahari University where he is now. Thank you for coming. thank the Executive Director Pai of Iraka Radio, Webare Kutangana. I call upon the guest of honor, Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomunsi. Dr. Chris Baryomunsi, guest of honor, Minister of ICT and National Government Guidance, the government of Uganda.
Members, academicians who are here, board members, ladies and gentlemen, allow me or permit me introduce to you our chief guest of today and probably make a statement, a very brief one, on his profile. Dr. Chris Baryomunsi is the chief guest, is our chief guest today, and also he is the Minister of ICT and National Guidance in the government of Uganda. Dr. Chris Baryomunsi is an elected member of parliament for Chinchi's East constituency in the region we call Kigezi sub-region. For the same position. I must congratulate you on behalf of the board of Ibanda University upon that. He is a medical doctor. Apart from being a politician, he is a medical doctor. He holds a master's degree in population science and above all a PhD in public health. So he is a professor. Ibanda University can plan upon that and now promote to professor because the doctor is equal to professor. He previously worked as a health advisor for United Nations Population Fund, UNFPA, and also taught at Makerere University before joining NRM politics. Dr. Chris Baryomunsi, before us here, is also the Chancellor of Great Lakes University in Kanungu. A Sanders Club. He's into the academics. He is also a chairman of council for King Caesar University. Governing council for King Caesar University. He is the official spokesperson of government of Uganda.
Introduction, our Chancellor, who is also my good friend, Professor the Vice Chancellor and the academic team here at Ibanda University, the chairperson and the members of the University Council, and the entire team that leads Ibanda University. Permit me also to recognize the government officials who are here. The RDC had earlier been introduced, is here with us, but also allow me to recognize Honorable Jovrin Nikarisa. We used to be in parliament together. The people of Ibanda have given her the flag again to represent you as the woman member of parliament on the NRM ticket. And you should support her and the other flag bearers. Also, let me recognize my friend, General Kare Kaihura, the former IGP, who is also a big stakeholder and is here. Also recognize Dr. Bitature, my friend with whom we've been communicating as I came to be the chief guest here at this 9th Ibanda. Reka twakire abeija omukama wabugisu umukuka. Let's receive him with a big applause, and also receive the team that has represented Busoga Kingdom. These are, the Bible says, the wise men and women came from the east. So these are the wise people from the east, the Umukuka, and those representing the king of Soga. They are here. But that sentence is not full. It is the big, the wise men and women came from the east to visit a big person in the west. Because they were coming from the east, coming to you, and thank you for joining us today. This graduation, and we welcome you to Western Uganda. According to Western Uganda, thank you very much for coming. I also recognize all the academicians here, both from Ibanda University and all those visiting from the sister and brother universities and tertiary institutions around. Permit me to recognize the guild leadership that is here with us, the student leadership, the parents, the guardians, and the partners and stakeholders who are supporting this university, the media, members of the media who are here, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all of you are recognized. I have been introduced, and I want to thank the leadership of this university for inviting me. I know this is an academic event where we speak a lot of English, but you will permit me to punctuate my remarks with some Runyankole Ruchiga for the sake of the parents who may not have had the opportunity to reach where some of us reached, but they have educated their children and they are here. But I also know we have a big audience through radio and television, just for the benefit of our listeners, especially in Western Uganda. I will preface my remarks by giving a word of congratulations to the graduates today. Ibanda University class 2025. When I look at you, I remember the day I graduated. It was as if that event in the Bible, the believers, the day of the Pentecost. So the Holy Spirit is about to descend on you. But as you receive your degrees, diplomas, and certificates, and I want to say congratulations and well done, because it is to start wherever you started and reach this day. But there are many with whom you started nursery and primary school, but for various reasons, your academic degrees and congratulating you upon this huge milestone in your lives. So, congratulations. Ibanda University, because this is the 9th graduation ceremony, meaning you have had previous 8 graduations. And from the record, and as we know, this counting about 15 years up and going. Can we put our hands together to congratulate Ibanda University? Terumungaro University ya Ibanda abo kumara imyaka 15 eri kukura eri kweyongera amani kandi eri gukora ebyo kutangaza mu ihangiri. I am a medical doctor by profession and a public health scientist. In public health science, we measure quality of life using different indicators, including mortality rates. And usually, we look at infant mortality rate. Infant mortality rate means the child is born alive, but doesn't live to celebrate his or her first birthday. We also have under 5 mortality, which measures the quality of child health. Children who are born alive and they do not celebrate their 5th and organizations. Because some organizations may start and they die before their first birthday, 5th birthday, 10th birthday. And the 9th graduation, it is worth saying thank you Ibanda University and congratulations for surviving those mortality rates, which also kill institutions and organizations. So Nsima Ruhanga abyemyaka yaheire ishobora ryaitu bya Ibanda University abo bahine za university n'ebitongo riri kutandika konka kwisinyaka 15 mwebare kwika habwire Okujweka Abeegi beitu Omurundi ogwa Mwenda. I would like to appreciate the brains behind Ibanda University. Thank you very much for the idea, and I am sure since the beginning of this university, life, especially in Ibanda, has not remained the same. And indeed, you touched many lives. You are not only providing education to the children of Ibanda, but I saw the Bamasaba dancing and the people from all over the country, and I want to say thank you very much for that great effort, and you deserve our now. Sometimes we who are in the NRM leadership, we take you back to 1986. Of course, some say did Uganda start in 1986, but that is when the leadership started. And at an event like this one, we remind you that before NRM and President Yoweri Museveni came to power, we only had one university in Uganda. That was Makerere University. And there was a struggle to attain university education because everybody in the country was struggling to enter Makerere. So there are many who would pass, but they would not be admitted to the university because it was one. I don't know whether National Council for Higher Education is here, but the last time I checked, I think we had 63 universities up and running. Now we have over 60 universities in all corners of the country, including here in Ibanda. Why? Because the NRM government came up with a deliberate policy of liberalizing and expanding the education space. NRM allowed that we open more public universities but also allow private entities and individuals to start their and that's why, yes, we have up to 10 or so public universities, but the majority universities like Ibanda University. It was a deliberate policy by government to ensure that we expand the landscape, the old, the adults, everybody, whoever wants now to enroll for university education can in the different localities. These days in the electoral season, the theme for NRM is protecting the gains. And so the naysayers have been saying, where are those gains? This is one of the gains, that we now have many universities from Chigezi to Karamoja, from Buketi to West Nile, and all regions. At least there is a footprint of a university. Can't we appreciate the NRM government for that? And the NRM didn't only open the education space, but the space was opened in many other areas. Whether you speak of the health sector, whether you speak of the media and the communication, I am the Minister for Information. Those days, we had only one TV station, that was UTV, Uganda Television. We also had only one radio station, Radio Uganda. But now, we have over 300 radio stations in Uganda, over 60 TV stations, many print media platforms, the online and the digital communication platforms are very many. So this has changed the communication landscape.
Wait, emmere ogirese naye nga siraba kuwukawo akawe kali wano.
Teweerabira leta bubiri.
Sumulula buli alina akacupa kyokunywa kikwongera amaanyi kinywa kufunamu enjawulo kiri ku mutindo w'amanywamu eyo kalimu ebirungo bakalunga enjangawuzi bagiteekamu eri omwo omubisi gw'enjuki nagwo gusanga omwo kagaba waaka kaneko n'owulira waaka kombucha drink kyekyokunywa ekisinga byonna era nga kikolebwa kampani y'Ekyama Enterprises Limited. Kati gwakyetaaze tufunire ku namba z'essimu zino wammanga 0701 734 391 oba 0783 10 38 16 waaka kombucha drink gw'oba onywa yekka.
Ekipya kiguse ku katale. Chogero vitamin E Pinky Jelly yaguse katale ne back to school packages. Wangula ne chogero vitamin E Pinky Jelly. Wamne chogero cocoa butter jelly, nan perfume jelly ne aloe vera jelly products. Zisangibwa maduka gonna mu ggwanga. Gula weesigero wangula ebintu okuli t-shirts, boda boda, TVs, smartphones, school bags, ebitabo, school fees watamwemu, egaali n'ebirala bingi nnyo. Gwegula bizigo okuli chogero vitamin E Pinky, cocoa butter, nan perfume ne aloe vera jelly. Akalulu kali mu kizigo munda. Weesige bw'otuuka wakatikati akalulu kajeemu okumanya ebisingawo. Kuba noti 7 noti 214 563 oba weereza WhatsApp ku noti 7 noti 214 563. Fee haba kyogero tugamba clean your skin ne kyogero products.
Weekend Edge aha Tayari West.
Celebrate, ninkukunda mnonga open sky. Celebrate. Today is a special day for all of us. We are here to celebrate our graduation moment. We thank our parents for taking care of us and paying our school fees. We are really grateful for you.
Alinda Grace ninkwata certificate tuga umutop class kuzo P1 umwizina lya tataitwe neli omwana neli urkwera.
Akari no bugaro.
The late chart from 9 to midnight.
Okay, a very good evening, dear listeners. You're listening to 104.5 Abeegi FM. My name is Pretty Zero, crafted from Mwenda class. Your sassy and classy presenter, welcome your daughter. You can also welcome the people aboard. You can send your like greetings. You can request for a journey that you would like to listen to. And of course, we shall be together till we get ourselves into a purity moment of the yesterday. That will be absolutely nice. The singles, the people that have broken out, the husbands, incident sound, but it happens. Always here for you. We now get to Thursday, 9 p.m. till midnight. And of course, with Cruise with King John, dedicated, entertaining till we are out of here.
This is 104.5
Panyachigez FM. We are your #1 favorite station.
Introducing Wanda's multi-purpose disinfectant, your ultimate defense against harmful bugs and germs. With just a few sprays, you can quickly disinfect your toilet, bathroom, urinal, dustbin, kitchen counter, tables, farm tools, children's toys, you name it. Keep your loved ones protected. Choose cleanliness. Choose protection. Choose Wanda's. Always wonderful.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Twaika ayibare ryengoma. Eni yonanya kantero hondebe.
If I clarify. And it has reached the Ibanda, it has reached the university. So I will instruct our agents, you, to ensure that you get the connection, the last mile connections within the faculties and departments, but also we have a policy of establishing free Wi-Fi hotspots, and we shall give you one here at Ibanda University, because the students especially as well as the lecturers need that free Wi-Fi to enable you do your work as teachers, but also the students. So that's a pledge I would make as you get this national backbone infrastructure. You have also made a request which you already put to the executive director, Anita, and therefore that one is done. We shall handle it and support you with computers, any other devices to enable you have proper teaching of computer science, IT, and other related courses. So now I've appreciated why you invited me as the chief guest. So we shall give you that support. Technology is advancing, and where we are today, you can't hide your head in the sand and then say technology is for those in the Western world. No. We have to embrace technology. We have to integrate technology in education and many other areas for us to be efficient and also attain better outcomes. And we are now in the fourth industrial revolution, where there are many emerging technologies, including artificial intelligence, the Internet of Things, robotics, nanotechnology, blockchain, and other cryptogenic technologies. There are now many technologies which are up and running, and we have to ensure that these technologies become, including the education at the university. And my ministry is responsible for ensuring that we drive digital transformation in the country, and we work with universities. And as you focus on teaching of science and technology, we shall give you the necessary support to ensure that you become one of those top universities in the area of science and technology. So that is my assurance that I would want to give you. As I move finally to conclude my remarks, I get back to the graduates and appreciate whatever you have gone through to reach this far. Comes from, which means a step. So when you graduate, it means you have taken a step from one level to another. And graduation, being a graduate, should not merely be that you have an academic document, but should reflect in the way you live, and the way you behave, the way you appear. Of work. Some of you are young, you will start families. The university today is sending you to the rest of the world. And how people will appreciate is the way you take yourself. That you are different from somebody who never went to university. If you are in a family, you are a married woman, a married man, how do you distinguish yourself from somebody who never got an opportunity to go to school? That's what will show that you are a university graduate. Some people say that at times we may pass through school and the school may fail to pass through us. So please, you the graduates, the soon to be graduates of Ibanda University, I do hope that you have passed through school and the school has also passed through you, and you will demonstrate it when you are out there that indeed you are a graduate of Ibanda University. And I know the teachers have done good work to shape you, to transform you, and prepare you to be very good citizens of this country. And not only Uganda, but global citizens. It is Ngugi wa Thiong'o who said that education is useless unless it transforms our lives. So if the many years you have taken in school have not transformed you, then it means there is a problem. But I'm sure by you passing exams and being assessed and cleared to graduate today, you have changed for the better, and therefore go out and be able to take the image of Ibanda University. Let me say that you are going to be the greatest ambassadors of Ibanda University, wherever you will be. How you behave. Let me use an example of, say, consumption of alcohol. If you choose to become a drunkard, alcohol is not bad, it's not a sin to drink. Even from a medical standpoint, we advise take a little alcohol sometimes. It can protect your heart. But if you choose to excessively consume alcohol and you become a drunkard, and tomorrow somebody finds you by the roadside, he may describe you by saying, oh, this is a graduate of Ibanda University. So now you will not be promoting the image properly of this university which has shaped you. So you know you have that tag of Ibanda University, and you must protect the image wherever you will be. If you are in an office and you are not honest, your levels of integrity are low, they may say, where did this person train from? They will bring you back to Ibanda University. So as you move out, make sure that you protect the image of the university that has trained you to be what you are. So observe and demonstrate the highest levels of honesty, integrity, professionalism, and ethical conduct wherever you will be. Many of you are young people. I would like to urge you to continue leading responsible lives wherever you will be. Just the other day, a few days ago, we marked the International AIDS Day. So HIV and AIDS is still there. Many people think it's no longer there. Don't be desperate as you look for jobs, especially you, the young girls. Do not allow to be abused by those who hold the offices. Be patient the way you have been patient throughout the school life. You will get the jobs eventually. Do not rush for things of the world. Remain responsible, and the future, as we always say, will always be bright for all of you. And I want to demonstrate that point with a small story as I see it. That in a particular village, there was a man who was extremely very wise. He could answer any question which you ask him, even when he had not been to school. So one day, young children wanted to test the wisdom and intelligence of this old man, and they held a small bird in their hand, and they asked this man, that can you tell us whether this bird is alive or dead? Now this young man, this wise man, was a little bit now confused, because he thought, if I say it is alive, these children might squeeze it and kill it, and I get embarrassed. If I say it is dead, because I'm not sure, they might release it and it flies in the air, and I will be embarrassed. So he gave a smart answer. What they were saying, tell us, is this bird alive or dead? And his answer was that you children, the life of that bird is in your hands. That was the answer. So your future, you the graduates, is in your hands. As Ibanda University releases you into the rest of the world, your future and what you become eventually is in your hands. It is up to you. You can choose to spend your life and kill it. You can also choose to lift it and you fly in the air. And as we say these days, courtesy of science, that the limit is beyond the sky. So live responsible lives, and in a matter of time, you will be the ones sitting here as professors, as ministers, as chancellors, because all these people you see here once sat there as graduating students. But I also want to challenge you that these days, yes, we are celebrating attainment of degrees. Some of you are attaining master's degrees, others bachelor's degrees, others diploma degrees, others certificates. But I challenge you to read that parable in the Bible, in the book of Matthew, that parable of the talents, where a master gave his servants talents. One received 1, another one 2, another one 5, and the master went away. When he came back after some time, the one who had 5 had doubled, had multiplied the talents. The one who had 2 had also doubled. The one who had 1 had hidden it, and it was still 1. Please disprove that story in the Bible by all of you behaving like those servants who multiplied their talents. If you have attained a master's degree, 5 years from now you should have a PhD. Those who are attaining a bachelor's degree aim at getting a master's. Those attaining diplomas and certificates upgrade so that you enhance your academic qualifications, because that's what the world now needs. The other day I was challenging at another function that with these many universities, people who aspire to go to parliament should have no excuse to start forging academic qualifications, because the NRM government has opened space. You can acquire a degree from anywhere, including online. But the most forged academic certificate is A-level, because it is the minimum requirement to enter into serious positions in the government. LC5 chairperson, member of parliament, president. So with the levels, with the numbers of universities today, people should be able to go back to school and attain further education. So thank you very much. Since the person who spoke before me opened up an angle for politics, let me request you that 1, politics should not divide people. Ekashitomo nyankole tulyombwire bw'obururu hazo bururu butakabahura bukabaletera gwango bukabaletera endwano abo kuba politics ningashi obwire bw'obururu no mugisha oguturukutunga abantu kwija abene kyetengo cyo kutwebembera kutweyanjulira lero tukatorana tukeya amabebembezi abalije kutwebembera ahandengo zitari zimwe na zimwe. So titushemere kukikozesa okwangana okugwana kuleta obutabanguko abo ko bururuni bwija bushuba buhwa tusigara omumaka gaitu konka turi mukashesha na ningaruka mu abeshitongore cye bya human rights bamahanga gona bahandikira reporta ngo Uganda ngo abantu no batera ngo bazarzarale no batera ngo bona bamwe babita kuno hino batire kuno president ayishire kuru bakamutera hino batire. So they are writing false reports which I have been responding to this morning. Kokani mbashabangu tujiro businje tujiro buculera omwire bwo bururu tuburabe mukurunji hatino kwangana nabesimbire nitubashaba ngo bakozese ururimi rurungi rwo kwombeka ihanga. Do not promote hate speech. Don't use campaigning as a tool to divide the people and promote violence and incite the population. But I must say that if you are a candidate or an agent or a supporter of an agent and you break the law will catch up with you. There are those who think that because I am a presidential candidate or a parliamentary candidate, I can do anything, nothing will happen to me. No. Wahenda mateka, nubwo rabo yisimbire, ningo likurondero muntakaruru, amateka go nigakwata obonerezibwe omumboga z'amateka. But my appeal on behalf of government is that let us have come, let the candidates campaign, let them sell their manifestos, and then the people will make a choice. Of course, for us, we belong to NRM because we are in the multi-party dispensation, and we campaign for those who hold the flag of NRM, starting from President Yoweri Museveni, who is our flag bearer at the level of president, down to the LC1 chairperson who hold the flag. Of course, Agatao, Arhoba Honorable Jovrin Lisa, na Agaba Honorable Agaba, Yaji Kurundaka Aryaha, and the others, Soneto Bashawangu, Ibanda, Mwenda, Abawurichiza, Barutureva, tuhagire movement, tuhagire President Yoweri Museveni, tuhagire abo kumukwasa, abeine bendera, kugira ngo tusimire NRM ebirungi ebyekozire, rero tubase kushaba President na NRM ebitakozigwe ebitukolere Uganda egende omumeisho. So thank you very much once again. Congratulations the graduates. Thank you Ibanda University. Congratulations. We assure you of our support, and I wish everybody here God's blessings. Thank you. Rwanga baherezo mugisha Mwenda.
Thank you, our chief guest. Ebigambo by'omuntu mukuru tubagarukamu wonka tinkayebwa kukwebaza nanisaba graduates n'abashomesa baitu mutera karo ko kushemerwa omukuru yagaruka mu kitu abantu shaba batakora tana kahurra Ombajenya Batuine, Post Bank, I'm sure, but around, where is Post Bank? Par Bank now. Imagine, Par Bank is we are partnering with them in development. I recognize our council, Lawyer Ambrose Yazahi. Is he around? Has he left? Oh, thank you for coming. Katabarwa Memorial. Mwebare, thank you for coming. Mkorogitogu. Onkara aramuntu ntakwenda kuyebwa ku recognizinga. Arho mama witaha. Na tuzarara umwe aba director mama wa director Kasugire Yazahi webare kwiza n'imyaka yawe umutogo nakundibanda university ariyo myaka eregere 8 konka mwagira mwamuka kasoza katoko mutangaye wabe Kasugire noshoto ni wiza no mucyara aho banta bamwe hano mucyara wawe namureba nka Grace wazaye babare kwiza babare kuhagira mushaka wawe harumana yabura atsimire Eliora yadisapiyaringa ajwire white legging naka pink naka dress amwine amurete. Governor Ibanda district webale kuija is our LC5 chairperson. Stand up again, chief guest akure omushijo ogwe ebyakorera Ibanda twera ntubitera mu stamp kana we aina amashomero muri Ibanda na supporting education. May I invite our Chancellor, Professor Venantius Bariamureva, to address this congregation.
Our chief guest of honor, the Minister of ICT and National Guidance, who is also a great friend of mine. I want to observe protocol because my role today is to confer degrees and award diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions of the university. So don't expect me to give a long speech. I don't like long speeches. I'm not a politician like my friend here. Yeah. But I would really like to thank. I would like to thank our chief guest for having come and for giving a wonderful speech and also doing a good job at the ministry. So thank you so much. And we are happy that you've made a lot of promises, which many of which you are going to fulfill. I also want to thank in a special way Mr. Romson. Mr. Romson is one of the people who loves education. When we were growing up, we used to hear about him. And he was in many places. And he did a lot for this university. When I became Chancellor, I was the chairperson of the board of directors. And you can see him still growing strong. And so, you really did well. And you are continuing to do well. And even the university is growing, but you also have good directors. Patrick Tature and the rest. You are doing a great job for this institution, for Ibanda. And Ibanda is now becoming a national university. You are having offices all over the country. That's a great thing. That's a sign of strength. I need to keep it up. Now, Ibanda has been developing. I remember there was a time when we had only bicycles in Ibanda. Then we had motorcycles. Now we have cars. We have storage buildings and so on. So education drives development. I want you to look at the 3 cities in Uganda. If you look at Kampala, you look at Mbale, you look at Mbarara. Those cities are developed. And where you see that kind of development, you find very good schools, very good universities, very good tertiary institutions. So, for a very long time, the best secondary schools were in Kampala. You would never hear any school in Western. But with the advancement of education in Mbara district, especially Mbara University, Bishop Stewart and others, now Ontari does not miss. I think Weranyaki does not miss, and several others. If you go to Mbare, they have so many campuses of universities. There are so many universities there. If you come to, I've talked about Mbarara, it's the same trend. That's why even in Munyoro they're asking for a public university. So I want to really thank Ibanda University for what you have done, and this development is not going to slow down. It's going to continue. But as somebody who sees far, I see in the near future. When you look at Kazo, you look at Ibanda, you look at Kamwenje, you look at Chitagwenda, government is going to set up another public university in this region. And it will come with services, because most of the public universities, they are service oriented. So Ibanda University, you need to really tighten, so that when a public university comes in to provide other services, you will work. That's why you see so many schools coming up, secondary schools and so on. Education goes with the development. The other thing I want to thank Ibanda University for is that you provide relevant education. As you listen when you are graduating students, you have programs like agriculture innovation. Those people are not unemployed. Wherever they go, they work. You are training teachers. You are training all the relevant people that we need. And if you do a study, if you go around Ibanda and all neighboring districts, now you have even gone beyond the neighboring districts, you will find that most of the teachers have been trained at Ibanda. I recently went to a school in Imbara called Koroma Primary School, and more than 70% of the teachers have trained from here. And I think the deputy teacher is here today, I think, to graduate. Are you around? I think he's around here. He's going to... The representative of the Vice Chancellor of Mountains of the Moon University, Dr. Singh, Professor. Maybe you should stand up. I didn't hear him introduce you. He's here. I saw him behind me representing Moon University. That shows the caliber of Ibanda University. If you're able to get representatives from other universities to come here, it shows that actually the university is doing well. And I thank you for that. I also want to thank you, Honorable Minister, and the Mama PDM. That's the woman model, eh? But they call her Mama PDM. You are doing a lot for this region of Western, and I would like to encourage Ibanda University to continue partnering with government and also institutions in the private sector. Now, as I end, I tell you I don't like giving long speeches. I leave it to politicians. As I end, it was very interesting. The message I had for the graduates, I had written down, was the story of the golden coins in Matthew 25, verse 14 to 30. So you can see me and the minister. We are like always in tandem. But the one I wanted to live with the graduates was not on them getting more qualifications. I want to assure you that I've been in the private sector, I've been in the public sector, I've been all over the place. Nobody is going to employ you because you have a piece of paper. Nobody is going to employ you because you have a first class. You must add value. You have to work on your attitude. You have to work on your performance. There are people who prepare to come to office at 8. At 5 they are leaving. You know, at times you have to work beyond. At times you have to work over the weekend. Even on a Sunday, at times after Mass. So, wherever you go, even if it's a private entity or a public entity, ensure that you add value. It is very, very important. If you don't add value, the world will leave you behind. So, as you heard, this is the last time I'm going to preside here as Chancellor of this university. Since inception, I've been the Chancellor, and mid this year around May, I discussed with Patrick Vitature that we should get another Chancellor, so that I can hand over to that one. In academia, we believe in term limits, but when we go to NRM, we don't want term limits. It is like in the US. For judges, there are no term limits, you are aware. You serve until you are 98, 100, or you decide on your own. Even the church, the Pope does not what? We don't have term limits. But only when the Pope feels he wants to resign, you resign. But you stay until death. So, in NRM, we believe in that philosophy. But in academia, we believe that, we should do some transition. So that the person who comes, if he does better than you then you know you actually succeeded. But if he doesn't, then you failed. And I know Dr. Katiti, Professor Katiti, we worked together actually. When I came back as a young boy with a PhD, I was made director of the Institute of Computer Science. And the only senior faculty or senior staff I found in that Institute of Computer Science was Dr. Katiti. So we worked for about, I think, 3 months or 4. Then he went to Nepal, the New Economic Partnership for Africa. So, but we worked together for that short period. Now I'm happy that I'm actually going to hand over to you. So it is very good. And these are things we do at ceremonies, because you know, for a chancellor, our main role is to confer degrees and award diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions of the university. So I'm happy that at this graduation, which I'm doing at the last one, I'm going to hand over to him as he's installed, and then we'll continue. So the next chancellor, he will also do the same. So with those few words, I really want to thank you for coming in big numbers. I want to thank our guest of honor, our chief guest. It's not every day you get powerful people like him. Some of you may have forgotten so fast. He almost became the chairman of NRM. He was the vice chairman. He was close. Yeah? But you know, we have a chairman, and that one is still there. But he served as the vice chairman of NRM for Western. Me, I know what he did. But after one term, I think he wants to concentrate on his constituency and the ministry and other things. But he's still very relevant in NRM, and thank you for everything you did, because people know. And I'm sure even in your constituency, they are listening what we are talking about you here, right? They're on radio, they're on TV, they know you have done a great job, and we want you. You know, if we stand here, I think there are 2 people who are as tall as him, his bodyguard and himself. So even when he does development, it is that magnitude. So I just want to end there, and like I said, my role is to confer degrees and award diplomas and certificates. So I thank you, and let me go to do the rest of the business.
Thank you, our Chancellor, Professor Venantius Bariamureba, Kano Ibanda witu, former VC Makerere University. Thank you. I was calling bankers some time back. Manager Centenary Bank, Julius Rugunda. Now you are welcome. Thank you for joining us. I would like to invite straight away the academic registrar to start the business. Dr. Enoch Asimwe.
Our chief guest, Dr. Simwe Enoch, the academic registrar of Ibanda University, and they allow me to recognize the protocol as earlier presented by previous speakers, and also allow me to inform you that at Ibanda University we offer master's courses, postgraduate diploma courses, bachelor's courses, and certificate courses. And soon we are planning to introduce doctorate courses. And on the 9th graduation, the students we are graduating today, I want to make for you a summary that we are graduating 48 master students, of which gender-wise 33 are males, 15 are females, and then postgraduate diplomas, 41 are males, 27 females, which gives us a total of 68. And then bachelor's degrees, today we are offering different bachelor's degrees, different courses, with the 400 males and 410 females with a total of 810. And diplomas, we are graduating 581 males and 757 females, which gives us a total of 1,338. And certificate is one student, and this implies that at this 9th graduation, we are graduating 2,265 students, or graduates who are soon becoming graduates. Our guest of honor, it is the culture of universities to recognize the highly performing students, and we have selected them according to their courses. I'm going to read the name of the student who has performed very highly, and you are going to receive a prize from the guest of honor. When I read your name, you step forward. It's going to be so quick. At postgraduate, we awarded prizes for diploma students, and the one who came on top is Nayevare Rose. Please step forward. Postgraduate diploma in education management leadership with a 4.58 CGPA. CGPA is the cumulative grade point average. Is the best at postgraduate. And the second at postgraduate is Nahwera Charity. Please step forward. The one who has the prizes, can you come forward? Bring them nearer as we read the student, and then they are offered. At undergraduate, we gave according to faculties. Kw'Omurundi Donax is the best in business and management, and is offering Bachelor of Administrative and Secretarial Studies with 4.65 CGP. Come forward, please. Then in the same faculty, Sempija Fahad, Bachelor of Business Administration in BBA with 4.56. And in education, Chirabo Magezi Margaret, Bachelor of Special Needs Education with 4.6. Can you come forward, please, when I read your name? Gabula Edward, Bachelor of Education Secondary with 4.59 CGP. Kagoya Janet Fiona, Bachelor of Education Primary. Ewudai Isaac. Let me read. The first one is Nayela Rose. Nayela Rose. Postgraduate diploma in education management leadership. The second, Nahwera Charity should be closer. Nahwera Charity. Kw'Omurundi Donuts. Kw'Omurundi Donuts, where are you? Yes. Next is Sempija Fahad. Next is Gabla Edward. Next is Kagoya Janet Fiona. Udai Isaac. Cheptoyek Saifa. Rurechera Geoffrey. Atwebembeire John. and Integerize Evaristo. These are the ones who have excelled on the 9th graduation. Chirabo is there. Chirabo Magezi. Gabla, have you received yours? Yes. The next is Kagoya Janet Fiona. After Kagoya is Eudai Isaac. Cheptoek Saifa. Yes. This is Saifa. Then Rorechera Geoffrey. Next is Atwemembere John. And the last one is Ntegereza Evaristo. Thank you so much. Next, these are a few clarifications on the procedure. Number one, I'm going to invite the deans of faculties and they will read your names. We will start with the postgraduate. And when we read your names, you will not come in front. You will stay in your position but stand up. And for the gents, you are going to remove your caps. For the ladies, you will stay with yours. And once the function is over, the students, now the graduates for postgraduate, masters and diplomas, you will pass at academic registrar's office to pick your certificates. And then for the rest of the group, we shall notify you in the due course when your certificates will be ready. So I'm going to read the names of I'm going to invite the deans to come and present the students for conferment of their degrees and diplomas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Faculty of Education to present to you. Oh no, sorry. Let's begin with postgraduate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Director of Postgraduate to present to you the students for conferment of master's degrees and diplomas. Let me invite Dr. Kemeza Imelda to present to you the names of the students who have fulfilled their courses in masters and diplomas.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of master's degree in business administration, MBA, of Ibanda University. Asimwe Maureen, Baguma Dennis, Kangume Juliet, Kamukama Wilson.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of business administration of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the conferment of master's degree in public administration and management, MPAM, of Ibanda University. Amanya Justus, Ayevare Clinias, Gumisiriza Venancio, Kagonya Daniel, Kamugisha Wilbord, Uzibuzi Goddard, Natamba Joseph, Sozi Chris Ganafa, Tarema Bomesereza Kenneth, Tukahirwa Juliet, Tuinomozuni Expedito.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master in Public Administration and Management of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the conferment of a master's degree in educational planning and administration, MEPA of Ibanda University. I am Siwe Jad, Ankwasiwe Wilba, Ashabahewa African Tiwa, Asimwe Cleophas, Asimwe Masisi Dennis, Athile Jean, Atkwase Dixon, Baruku Semei, Bikorwa Edward, Kalende Oliver, Karenere Godfrey, Katunja Samuel, Katsime Anoshiet, Chomhendo Janet, Mbaga Alex, Mugabe Brian, Nwagaba Mujisha Amos, Senaburia Edward, Seroga Charles, Tuesday Naboth, Tumusime Innocent, Tumwesije Stephen.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the master's degree in educational planning and administration and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the conferment of a master's degree in educational management and leadership, MEMEL. Asimwe Timothy Byaruhanga, Kamusana Juliet Nebo, Kanyas J. Arthur, Kalunji Edith Mary, Chomogisha Grace, Mpereza Julius, Mugabe Richard, Muzin Robert Mbeine, Ninyichiriza Monica, Sahimba Ernerico, Tusime Bridget.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the master's degree in educational management and leadership of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite Dr. Mwenda Kemeza present to you all those students who have completed their diploma courses for the conferment of their courses, of their awards.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in business administration of Ibanda University. At Kwase Fiona, Kene Makelen, Mahido Rashid, Mwesije Alan, Ntachiluta Anet, Luzige Area, Sharire Arban, Tisucha Felix, Anyine Edith.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in educational management and leadership of Ibanda University. Agaba Innocent, Ahabwa Dan, Akachigonza Rosemary, Batumine Tuliamareva, Bilunji Kreya, Brigomurwe Martin, Bambare Rollins, Gabosia Ivalest, Kabira Megrin, Kandwanao Isaac, Katabarwa Nelson, Katsime Monica, Chasimre Zainab, Choksima Hope, Chosimre Hope, Mugabia Cleo, Moheba Pastor, Naheba Charity, Namanya David, Nampija Init, Natuhan Nicholas, Natwera Judith, Natkunda Judith, Natkwasa Judith, Nayera Rose, Nimsima Rachel, Nimsima Generous, Tukundane Eugene, Tumweside Jesus, Turyahayariwe Alex, Twinamasko Frigencia, Tindemurekura Ronald.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the postgraduate diploma in educational management and leadership of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in education of Ibanda University. Amutire Caroline, Asimwe Alex, Kabugo Joyce, Maria Mungu John, Muhwezi Didas, Muhwezi Levilas, Mulanjira Arido, Nuagaba Yusuf, Nuagaba Patrick, Tinamasko Ediga.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the postgraduate diploma in education of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Ibanda University. Ahindisiwe Deus, Asimwe Edmund, Ayebare Catherine, Barija Yasin, Charles Denon, Kabasomi Scovia, Kwebiha Erimia, Chobtunch Jonah, Chomhendo David, Mbago Paul, Mugobi Isaac Lee, Mujuni Baptist, Nyakato Gladys, Rwentaro Yoel, Twitchirize Bruce, Lucky Job, Twesje Lawrence.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Faculty of Education to present to you the graduates who have successfully completed their programs for the conferment and award of degrees and diplomas and certificates, respectively. Let me invite Dr. Frederick Mutabaruka, Dean Faculty of Education, to present the graduates for the award of diplomas and conferment of bachelor's degrees of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Arts with Education. Ahumuza Angela, aine Mbabazi Amelia, aine Mbabazi Lincoln, aine Mukama Derek, Akampwera Nixon, Ayevare Purity, Byomuhangi Timothy, Kabesime Edman, Kadondo Lydia, Kasoro Anderson, Katusabe Aurelia, Komugisha Caroline, Masiko Amon, Musimenta Catherine, Nisima Immaculate, Nwamanya Boaz, Nwandinda Rogers, Sempija Isma, Tumuhise John Bosco, Tumuhise Julian, Tumuhimbise Alex, Tumusime Ditas, Twashaba Amelia, and Twinamasko Korep. By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Bachelor of Arts with Education degree of Ibanda University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Science with Education of Ibanda University. Binomugisha Bernard, Chemwongesi Daniel, Kasasara Kenneth, Kisache Brighton, Mujishagwe Aban, Mwesgwa Victor, Mwesge Victor, Noah Obed, and Otim Emmanuel.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Bachelor of Science with Education degree of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Agriculture Education of Ibanda University. Atwijukire Lake, Kabagambe Bernard, Kweyenda Maureen, Roheza Edward, Nyesigamukama Prosper, and Mushemeza Power.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Bachelor of Agriculture Education degree of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Education Secondary of Ibanda University. Above fortunate, Affecti Patrick, Agaba Stewart, Aisubwe Fausta, Akijuka Joshua, Ainkin Richard, Akankwasa Darius, Alinda Justus, Amaya Ismail, Amtwire Maclean, Ananura Donna, Alini Itwe Moses, Aliyo Aporo, Asimwe Immaculate, Ataparu Agnes, Atugume Godfrey, Akwangwasa Hilda, Ataparu Agnes, Atwine Aziwe Medad, Baguma Seri, Bakumbwa Ignatius, Bamanyane Robert, Basaiza Izai, Bitunji Charles, Bushandishi, Amos, Biamkama Frank, Biamkama Habson, Bionari Obed, Chebet Beatrice Kapswan, Chebet Doreen, Chebet Jovia, again, Chebet Justin Samuel, Cherenget Silaji, Cheribe Joel, Cherimo Jovia, Cherimo Wilfred, Chemayek Betty, Chemonges Enoch, Chemos Karen, Chemos Olive, Chemutai Joan, Chepkwamoy Joan, Cheptei Sifroza, Esnikweri Scovia, Friday Gilbert, Gubra Edward, Gumisriza Asaf, Ibinjira Kenes, Kabadachi Unis, Kahamiro Vicky, Kahune Margaret, Kakuru Alex, Kakuru Hilary, Kansime Wirpa Bakunda, Kanyes Chehirda, Kapchorop Eunas, Kasane Jennifer, Katsime Eve, Katsime Gerald, Kahonda Stella, Chibuka Ambrose, Chipragat Martin, Chiprop Sam, Chirabo Caroline, Kobusinje Agatha, Kumuhimbo Kreya, Kugonza Lilian, Kwehanga na Fiona, Chalimpa Vincent, Chalsima Domitira, Chokwijuka Macrin, Biomugisha Brenda, Chomhendo Florence, Magez Jordan, Mande Emmanuel, Masara Ben, Masereka Joachim, Mbegeyende, Mubanjizi Josephat, Muchunguzi Ime, Mugisha Enoch, Mugishabwe Aban, Mugumia Alex, Mushabe Celestine, Muhanguzi Frederick, Muhanji Varisto, Muhumuza Josephat, Muhumuza Raymond, Muwezi Julius, Muwezi Yad, Masaka Nicholas, Munanora Leonard, Musinguzi Michael, Mutai Kelita Dennis, Mutariewa Aaron, Mwebaze Petro Paula, Mwesugwa Joam, Kasinde Anet, Namanya Ivan, Namara Brigade, Namuviru Imerda, Nanyanzi Agatha, Nasasra Barbara, Nasasra Flavia, Nasasra Musa, Nasasra Nicholas, Nawera Jennifer, Natumanya Saul, Nayevare Roslyn, Ni Shava Asumpta, Ni Nwamanya Bright, Noamhanji Kosolat, Sorombi David, Noahereza Freedom, Noamanya Ezekiel, Noasima kwa Cristiano, Nyakahuma Wire, Adwali Simon, Oroit Charles, Safari Firmon, Seku Muhammad, Senyoga Umar, Sepi Onesimus, Tarema Medad, Tayewa Daniel, Tayewa Godfrey, Tayewa Jacob, Tayewa Ospat Trevor, Tebekana Justice, tukamuhewa Justin, tukahiwa Innocent, tumsime Stephen, tumwetise Erkan, tumwine Joseph K, tuliyahewa Godfrey, tuliyahewa Laban, tuliyasingura Yesereo, tushavire Daniel, twesige mukama Agaton, twesige Pasias, tuinomujunu Francis, tuinomujunu Robinson, tuinomujunu Yonasan, tuonjirwe Firmon, Wednesday Precious, Yakobo Alphas, kwa Kawida Anet, and Kawida Anet.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education Secondary of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Attention graduates, you are not supposed to leave the place before the guest of honor. Please be patient with us. I see some people just stepping out. Please stay.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Education Primary of Ibanda University. Abayo Ben, Adekere Betty, Agawa Yoram, Agume Erasmus, Ayabwa Mukama Helen, Ayimbisiwe Ambrose, Ayimbisiwe Edwin, Ayimbisiwe Vastin, Ayinaman Makrin, Ayinamasko Evan, Aineviona Agnes, Aineviona Immaculate, Ainembabas Daffin, Ainemukama Sharon, Ainesas Makrin, Ainomucha Agatha, Akankwasa Sharon, Akankwasa Hope, Akankunda Meron, Akewa William, Alinda Dixon, Alituha Joshua, Amanya Bruno, Amanyire Stella, Amen Miriam, Ampire Nicholas, Amutwire Mai, Amutwasize Benon, Amutsimire Ellen, Ankunda Peace, Arho Eunice, Alika Bashir, Arnitwe Alex, Arnitwe Ketra, Arnitwe Lilian, Arnitwe Nicholas, Arnitwe Enoch, Arnitwe Sandra, Arho Jennifer, Ariasima Crispus, Asasra Eunice, Ashaba Judis, Ashaba Ahebwa Everin, Ashaba Ahebwa Ezra, Asimwe Egidio, Asimwe Josephine, Asimwe Richard, Asimwe Rosette, Asingura Joet, Asingwire Meron, Atwirwe Damari, Atwirwe Caroline, Atwire Johnson, Atwire Joseph, Atwire Scovia, Atwire Godfrey, Atwire Adrien, Atukunda Bronia, Atukunda Gilbert, Atukunda More, Atulinda Alex, Atwevembire Amon, Atwevembire Jennifer, Atwichirize Bosco, Atwonjire Olive, Ayebare Fortunate, Ayebare Perpetua, Ayebaziwe Emmanuel, Ayebaziwe Trifonia, Argumera Frankman, Bagabo Rashid, Baguma Justus, Bahundira Mande, Bahundira Mande, Bainomucha Everest, Bakare Kwa Ime, Baraba Haruna, Barimugurira Sara, Bamweteire Monica, Barije Godwin, Barije Obed, Baseka Ann, Basemera Joyce, Bashijamwe Gerard, Baturine Tivya Nyenda, Bakunda Rus, Bamanya Aber Frank, Basime Boren Nicholas, Bira Agnes, Bajaje Ada, Baringirirwa Susan, Birunji Area, Birunji Monica, Biriom Misho Jr., Bright John, Guamiki Susan, Guaso Simon Peter, Gwenje Nicholas, Biamucha Edson, Biamukama Brazil, Biamukama Cyprian, Biamukama Gracias, Biarimpa Beatrice, Biargaba Teresfor, Biargaba Vincent, Biarhanga Tobias Joseph, Cherengat Edison, Cherengat Sophie, Cherengoi Abbas, Akemu James, Fundi Cosmo, Gubi Peter, Jaffe Julius, Habimazi Catherine, Hape Cleophas, Hilda Rachel, Ihorere Anna, Isaviri Living, Isingoma Hussein, Isingoma John Haizimukama, Kababito Sharon, Kabahina Brenda, Kabanise Patrick, Kabasita Fiona Macrin, Kabazeire Justus, Kagoye Jessica, Kajezi Aran, Kaidu Nora, Kaiza Rebecca, Kajumba Goretti, Kakuru Abe, Karamoa Daniel, Kalenga Robert, Karugaba Patrick, Kamagara Save, Kamagoba Ronet, Kamakune Penrop, Kamashaza Aren, Kambasu Ismail, Kamuchisha Moses, Kamuhanda Javira, Kamuhanda Weren, Kamukamadan, Kamutu Ezra, Kansime Bes, Kansime Christine, Kansime Chubuka Scovia, Kanyesije Elizabeth, Kanyesije Peace, Kanyuzi Catherine, Kapaska Agnes, Kapiku Peter, Karanjizi Fidel, Kasewa Richard, Kaswiti Wilson, Katai K. Ruth, Kategaya Andrew, Katende Teddy, Kathodiko Julius, Katumweste Justin, Katushabe Dativa, Katushabe Pascalina, Katushabe Rona Mutongore, Katushabe Stella, Katsime Glorious, Katsime Katwesje Leonida, Katwire Toto, Kauma Shamim, Shamim. Kauma Zaulika, Kagei Konde Nambare, Kayesu Josephine, Kayunga Movias, Kevirunji Dorose, Kevirunji Teddy, Kaihangwe Jovia, Kembabas Everin, Kemicha Grace, Kemicha Immaculate, Kemicha Jore, Kemicha Midias, Chiproti Silas, Chirabo Ronald, Kobsinje Margaret, Kobsinje Rabiat, Kobsinje Sarah, Komujisha Rona, Komuganzi Olivia, Komuhanji Hope, Komuhindo Isoke, Komuhindo Shakira, Komujuni Kate, Komujuni Dokas, Komulenzi Silvia, Kundakwe Decent, Kule January, Katsabe Rose, Kushemerwa Jacqueline, Kasuro Patricia, Watampora Edison, Kwesiga Vincent, Kwichiriza Samuel, Charles Chatheire Elizabeth, Chatkundire Sharon, Chewarionga Julius Kakairi, Chopora Clemencia, Chohirwe Godlive, Chokari Juliet Lydia, Chokunzire Lilian, Chokusima Docas, Kemicha Midias, Kemirembe Florence, Kenema Florence, Kesanyu Dora, Kezabu Winfred, Kaisa Godesi, Chibumba Anthony, Chidaba John, Chiria George, Chiza Robert, Chiza Victorias, Chiprangat Benson, Chompeire Dorin, Chomgasho Theotropista, Chomhanj Peter, Chomhimbo Shakira, Chomzun God River, Chomkama Daphne, Chosavere Gloria, Chosimile Angela, Chosimile Evelyn, Chowa Mariam, Liberation Ronald, Runyoro Susan, Mabone Joyce, Maganda Adi, Magara Ernathan, Magoba Immaculate, Magombe Musa, Maja Stephen, Masereka James, Masiko Agre, Mayu Robert, Mbabazi Judith, Mbabazi Lauresia, Mbao Joseph, Mbazile Evas, Mboize Abraham, Mirembe Eve, Mande Joseph, Mande Kasindi, Mponga Maliki, Mpirirwe Catherine, Muchunguzi Leonard, Muchunguzi Venancio, Madogo Anet. Mugabi Christopher, Mugenyi Enoch, Mugenyi Napos, Mugerwa Maurice, Mugisha Alex, Mugisha Benjamin, Mugisha Justus, Mugisha Samuel, Mujishakwe Anthony, Mugume Christine, Mugume Christon, Mugume Sam, Mujenyi Samuel, Muhanjira Ruben, Muwezi Dennis, Muwezi Deus, Muwezi Wycliffe, Muhyana Kule, Muke Mbabu Agnes, Mukobe Asadi, Mukonza Anthony, Mulero Helen, Mumbu Hadija Kakai, Munava Ronald, Murunji Silvia, Musau Kasim, Musenero Morin, Musabe Katabazi, Musabe Samuel, Musime Anord, Musime Rebecca, Musimenta Glorian, Musimenta Jacqueline, Musingus Arbat, Musoboz Samuel, Mutahinduka Godfrey, Mwanja Godfrey, Mwebaze Petro Paul, Mwije Paul, Mwingano Elizabeth, Nabasa Patricia, Nabasa Vincent, Nabingwa Helen, Napare Caroline, Nabmanya Jared, Nabmanya Patience, Nabriye Passe, Nabriye Susan, Nabusova Agnes, Nabwire Agnes, Nabwire Makrin, Nabwire Sarah, Nagawa Editor, Naguti Farida, Nagabicho, Naikova Diana, Nakanwaji Sulaina, Namarika Esther, Namanya Anthony, Namanya Ivan, Nambozo Scovia, Namboze Dorothy, Nameria Helen, Nemono Penina, Nampa Kriya, Namubona Jane, Namuga Harima, Namukobe Farida, Namukose Rose, Namurondo Sarah, Namubia Jennifer, Namusovia Mwaiduma, Namutosi Beatrice, Namange Miriam, Nandudu Florence, Najosi Jacqueline, Nakunda Olivia, Nantongo Juliet, Nanyonga Naiga, Natamba Evelyn, Natamba Jadris, Natuzuna Paul, Natkuma Annette, Natkunda Joan, Natkunda Lawrence, Natkwasa Ruth, Natumanya Daphne, Naturinda Julian, Naturinda Prudence, Naturinda Sylvia, Nayewale Rosaline, Ndiomu Jenny Ivan, Nwanyesiga Agnes, Nisima Godwin, Nisima Shimon, Nwamanya Ruth, Nakundakwe Esa, Ishemeriwe Flavia, Nisima Ann, Nwabine Jane, Nwagaba Godfrey, Nwajira Florence, Nwajira Ronald, Nwajira Stephen, Nwahereza Damari, Nwahereza Meron, Nwamanya Kores, Nwamanya Jackens, Nwamanya Makrin, Nwampeyire Lydia, Nyamigisha Mary, Nyamwija Fiona, Nyangoma Eve, Nyangoma Justin, Ochepa Jackson Fixon, Osipa Sylvia, Ogong Daniel, Ojok Moses, Okai Martin, Okot Daniel, Okundawe Orupa, Opio James Peter, Olichiriza Agabito, Otim Tony, Peace William, Priska Shiro, Pieko Jackson, Richangri Hilda, Rukogamu Kenneth, Rukundo Danson, Rukundo Simon, Rutagatina David, Rutebe wa Stephen, wa Boss Elisa, Bwere Peter, Sanyu Peter, Nshavo Hulira Mase, Shirimi Ambrose, Shiro Priska, Spice Teresa, Sembatia Julius, Semuyare Robert, Sande Gideon, Talemwa Edison, Tayewa Daniel, Tayewa Gorias, Tayewa Paul, Teresa Spice, Kabura Jamawa, Tokisin Wilfred, Tugabibe Anamel, Tukumisirize Rogers, Tukamushaba Ambrose, Tukedan, tukundane Alex, tumuhirwe Hilary, tumuhirwe Innocent, tumuhimbise Perez, tumukunde Martin, tumuramye Forest Mary, tukushabe Rosette, tumusime Gordon, tumusime Joseph, tumusime Justus, tumwebaze Abad, tumwebaze Beatrice, tumwebaze Elizabeth, tumwesingire Dixon, tumwesije Catherine, tumwesije Gaston, tumwesije Kapu Hannes, tumwijuche Cleophas, tumwijuche James, tumwine Manasi, tumuhorobere Irene, turiyaba Eri, turiyahawe Augustine, turiyatunga Jameson, turiyatunga Tom, tusasirwe Deborah, tushabe Amos, tushabe Leonard, tushabe Nawe, tushemerirwe James, tushemerirwe Ivan, tusime Bridget, tusime Monica, tusime Pauline, tusime Violet, tusingwire Evelyn, tusingwire Justina, tusingwire Penrop, tusubira Steven, twebaze Brenda, twekwase Daniel, twesikomwe Venance, twesije Emmanuel, twesije Pasias, twijuche Ibinjira James, twikirize Claire, twikirize Gertrude, twikirize Raston, twinamasko Jackson, twinomuhanji Paul, twinomuhanji Bruce, twinomujunu Bruce, twinomujunu Paul, owa Yesu Rusaki, wa hata Florence Takua, wa Isovye Eric, wa Iswa Emmanuel, wa Kabi Azeti, wa Kasanda Fred, wa Rubuka Martin, wa Rolenga Twaha, wa Nabe Juma, wa Sangali Rita, ya Psira Josephine, ya Psira Judith, Yesho Philip, Zahara Edrisa, Yangova Isaac, Babiriza Ngwo Susan, Katunji Peter Magere, Katsime Godfrey, Katsime Glorious, Ngesa Rachel, Ndebalema Derek, Akankunda Joan, Kerimo no Asingwile Elizabeth, Mwesje Innocent, and Kashaga Bon Konsir.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary, of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Early Childhood Education. Aisiwe Sergius, Akampura Sincere Susan, Atkunda Agnes, Katshabe Charlotte, Mpirirwe Ezra, na Eseza, na Hyuha Rose, na Kaiga Susan, na Rugonda Esa, na Yebare Farida, na Yebare Immaculate, Sabo Burhan Jamawa, Sabo Urari Jamawa.
Those are the ones.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Education of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Special Needs Education of Ibanda University. Abanje Naume, Agume Charles, Aisua Florence, Ahabwe Daniel, Akankundela Fred, Akuziwe Justin, Arito Precious, Asimwe Fiona, Atei Florence, Ayona Godfrey, Bakesga Habat, Bonnie Isaac, Chepet Joa Mera, Chemutai Catherine, Cherotich Margaret Martha, Gumisriza Nicholas, Kabapanyauwa, Yosita, Kabatoro Joy, Kabigaire Christine, Kakuma John Stephen, Katusime Erina, Kemicha Rosette, Chikumba Richard, Chimatha Satya Arbat, Chiwanuka Swale, Kobugabe Sona, Kobuziku Musa, Kule George, Chopire Moles, Chosimere Betty, Mbabazi Kaseri, Musubika Susan, Mwangirwe Skovia, Narveka Zam, Natureva Skovia, Nwagaba Demian, Nwamanya Benson, Saturday Francis, Sentongo William, Sunday Brian, and Tawa Sarah.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Special Needs Education of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in education primary.
Trying to finish then.
Anyu Betty, Abaho Edva, Abaho Raymond, Abaitwe Penrop, Abgaba Gerard, Abgaba Innocent, Abgaba Robert, Adaku Samuel, Agaba Aseri Brick, Agaba Brighton, Agaba Emmanuel, Agaba Joseph, Agaba Nepat, Ajirobwenje Anthony, Aguma Amon, Aguma Michael, Aguma Ospat, Ahewa Masias, Aiswe Caroline, Aiswe Elizabeth, Aiswe Evelyn, Ahari Kundera Brenda, Ahari Zara Susan, Ahewa Amos, Ahewa Mucha Dafros, Ahewa Emmanuel, Ahewa Agasa, Ahimbisa Josephine, Ahimbisiwe Brace, Ahimbisiwe Christine, Ahimbisiwe Cleophas, Ahimbisiwe Ronald, Ahimbisiwe Scovia, Ahimbisiwe Winfred, Ahumuza Susan, Ahijuka Christopher, Ahichiriza Expedito, Ahinamasko Brana, Ahinembabaz Ainea, Ahinembabaz Amos, Ahinembabaz Anita, Ahinembabaz Catherine, Ahinembabaz Davis, Ahinembabaz Edwin, Ahinembabaz Godson, Ahinembabaz Letitia, Ahinembabaz Macrin, Ahinembabaz Olivia, Ahinembabaz Rachel, Ainomucha Victor, Ainomucha Victor, Ainomucha Ameria, Ainomucha Anita, Ainomucha Anthony, Ainomucha Glorious, Ainomucha Isaac, Ainomucha Precious, Ainomucha Stella, Akachisimera Pauline, Akampura Godfrey, Akampura Rogers, Akampura Shimon, Akandwana Hillary, Akandwana Jestropil, Akankunda Jonia, Akankwasa Docas, Akankwasa Joan, Akankwasa Lilian, Akankwasa Perpetua, Akansima Syria, Akanyihayo Dabrin, Akanyihayo Owen, Akankunda Honest Baeka, Akatkunda Rus, Akatulinda Catherine, Akatwijuka Moses, Akero Evarin, Akor Patrick, Alijuna Joshua, Alinitwe Alex, Alinda Innocent, Alinda Anna, Aliwoiki Martin, Arupo Irene, Amanmanzi Gail, Amanya Evelyn, Ampire Rire, Amtwire Midias, Amtwire Penina, Amtwire Rachel, Amtwire Skonia, Atwire Nicholas, Atkunda Joan, Ankunda Owen, Ankunda Violin, Anoti David Martin, Ansasiwe Onesimus, Anyine Emmanuel, Anyorichire Musa, Apeduno Margaret, Aperetum Ediva, Arampura Marvin, aranyihayo Boniface, alichiriza Beatrice, alichiriza Lipes, alichiriza Pius, alikoti Samuel Peter, alinitwe Deogracias, alinitwe Deus W, alinitwe Docas, alinitwe John Bosco, alinitwe Macrin, alinitwe Viola, alinitwe Innocent, alinawe Innocent, alinda alinitwe Monica, alishaba Monica. Ariyo Anthony, aliatwa Provia, aliatwa Willington, ashaba Olivia, ashabahebwa Angela, asimwe Maureen, asimwe Anisi, asimwe Evelyn, asimwe Gloria, asimwe Royce, asimwe Maxim, asimwe Dennis, asingwire Conrad, ategeka Emmanuel, Athiano Gloria, atugonza Joseph, atwire Adela, atwire Edvina, atwire Eli, atwire Elias, atwire Fiona, atwire Gauderia, atwire Hilary, atwire Jovat, atwire Justus, atwire Susan, atwire Winfred, atwa Justin, atwire Eunice, atwire Evers, atwimbisa Macri, atwirwe Rovers, atwirera Price, atwera Panklin, atwera Shiri, atukunda Jacqueline, atukunda Generous, atukunda Patience, atukwase Amelia, atukwase Benson, atukwase Caroline, atukwase Enid, atukwase Emily, atukwase Samari, atulinda Scovia, atulinda Susan, atusimire Evelyn, atusinguza Marion, atuijushire Fiona, atwinde Julius, atwinde Rose, atwijuka Asenas, atwijuka Gerard, atwijuka Anthony, atwijuka Olivia, atwijuka Patience, atwichirize Elaulesia, atwonjirwe Brian, ayebale Monica, ayebale Bruce, ayebale Fortunate, ayebale Alex, ayebale Christine, ayebale Matthias, ayeko Martin, ayesika Joram, ayesika Mukama Cleophas, ayesika Mukama Marvin, barukumira Gervas, Javira, Babiri Lilian, Bagarama Franco, Bagarukayo John Vianney, Bagonza Crispus, Baguma Alex, Baguma Fred, Baguma Jokas, Baguma John, Bahati Aren, Bahire Evas, Bahumure Rogers, Benomuchisha Jonan, Bashasha Raban, Bakunda Olivia, Bareka Susan, Baruku Jonathan, Baruku Mkwasira, Banturachi Daniel, Banura Dokas, Baraka Agaptas, Barukahare Augustus, Bariagumanawe Osbat, Basemera Anet, Basemera Speciosa, Basemera Boscovia, Behangana Anthony. Behangana Juliet, Beinomuchisha Marias, Bakonani Judith, Benyanira Francis, Bijirwa Swed, Bira Jocelyn, Berengesio Anet, Birhawe Ezra, Birinamukama Zozrin, Birunji Benita, Birunji Rosie, Birunji Stephen, Biryavale Magrad, Bishanga Skondina, Bisawa Eras, Boscovia Bashemire, Bukoma Getu, Bwambale Kahua, Bwambale Mbambu John, Byamukama Ambrose, Byamukama Innocent, Byaruhanga Boaz, Byaruhanga Emmanuel, Byaruhanga Mark, Byaruhanga Robin, Byaruhanga Robert, Byaruhanga Sarapio, Biensi Asanancio, Byomanji Julius, Charles Gloria, Chekomoi Price, Chelimo Justice, Chemutosi Samuel, Chemutai Irene, Cheptoki Saifa, Cherongeti Moses, Cheroto Felix, Dongo Esau, Dusabe Keren, Dusenga Abrim, Duwe Kam, Engimu Peter, Enjoku Moses, Epiro Vincent, Etayu George, Fokushaba Sara, Friday Benya, Gabea Irene, Gabea Scovia, Gidionga Habat, Gimbo Farida, God River Penina, Gumisriza Amon, Gumisriza Masi, Gumoshabe Esa, Gumeradane, Hope Goret, Ibarukwa Betty, Isabiya Moses, Isingo Majurias, Isinga Gradis, Joko Crispas, Kawa Ronald, Kabale Salim, Kababopi Elizabeth, Kabagenyi Generosa, Kabagowa John, Kabajenyi Doreen, Kabahwe Zaruse, Kabajuris Victoria, Kabarunji Pauline, Kabasinguzi Anna, Kabasinguzi Grace, Kabasomi Doros, Kabasomi Rus, Kasiviti, Kabigumera Didas, Kabinika Moses, Kabgoho Elizabeth, Kabgoho Immaculate, Kabgoho Jovia, Kabgoho Unis, Kabura Ephraim, Kaganzi Agnes, Kagoya Fausta, Kagoya Jami Hajara, Kaguma Ronald, Kagurusi Pastro, Kahero Juliet, Kaija Peter, Kaijuka Musinguzi, Kakoza Edmos, Kakulemu Margaret, Kakwera Janet, Kakacho Dokas, Kakacho Maureen, Karaba Edison, Kale Mary Joseph, Kalenzi Joseph, Kamadini Machret, Kamagara Adriano, Kama Kondere Gertrude, Kama Reste, Kama Rose, Kamanyire Edward, Kamatene Imerda, Kemanzi Eram, Kampe Rose, Kamugagurwa Josephine, Kamuchisha John, Kama Patience, Kamushabe Jory, Kamsime Jordan, Kamsime Diana, Kamsime Lydia, Kamwine Samson, Kangume Marion, Kangume Rona, Kanchiruho Ignatius, Kansemire Sarah, Kansime Caroline, Kansime Doreen, Kansime Innocent, Kansime Kenneth, Kansime Olivia, Kansime Rose, Kansime Stella, Kanyes Jameria, Kanyes Jahabat, Kanyes Joshua, Kanyes Olivias, Kanyunyuz Mori, Karebi Deus, Karhanga Sadrak, Karunji Charlotte, Kasande Jennifer, Kashemire Evelyn, Kashemire Sarah, Kashumbusha Josephine, Kasubo Brenda, Kasuwa Maureen, Kasubo Agnes, Kathungu Agnes, Katsabe Lydia, Katsabe Daphne, Katsabe Doric, Katsabe Justine, Katsabe Reste, Katsime Agnes, Katsime Anita, Katsime Caroline, Katsime Jacqueline, Katsime Joafas, Katsime Judith, Katsime Stella, Katwesje Emmanuel, Kayanga Josephine, Kebirunji Harriet, Kebirunji Rosette, Kayihangwe Cleophas, Kayijuka Musinguzi Joel, Kembabazi Julian, Kembabazi Docas, Kembabazi Esther, Kembabazi Roves, Kembabazi Ruse, Kembabazi Monica, Kembabazi Topista, Kemichisha Josephine, Kemichisha Doreen, Kempu Pias Safra, Kesenene Irene, Kenema Monica, Kenganz Adera, Kenganz Agnes, Kengonzi Topista, Kasande Patience, Kasande Rachel, Kezapu Agnes, Kebirunji Judith, Kichoncho Jofas, Kichoncho Mariet, Kichoncho Zipora, Chigenyi Fred, Chihembo Honest, Chihinji Betty, Chihumuro Tyson, Chiria Yofred. Chiria Ramadan, Chiza Gad Banaga, Chiza Irene, Chiroko Charles, Chimono Julia, China Hibo Monica, Chiprangat Marine, Chiranda Faisali, Keiruchi Douglas, Chirunji Fiona, Kobsinje Goret, Kobsinje Ronda, Kobsinje Stella Maris, Komuchisha Pauline, Komuchisha Angela, Komuchisha Dorin, Komuchisha Hanifa, Komuchisha Jacqueline, Komuchisha Ronnie, Komuhanji Harriet, Komuhanji Jane, Komuhanji John More, Komuhimbo Grace, Komuhimbo Helen, Komuhimbo Charlotte, Komuzuni Harriet, Komuzuni Immaculate, Komuzuni Fiona, Komushango Agnes, Komwaka Frida, Korjendo Afia, Koruleve Init, Kokundwa Kwe, Judith Kundakwe Fiona, Kule Tarfred, Kule Alestance, Kule Jackson, Kule Jonas, Kunihira Dorin, Kushavire Mukamba Benjamin, Kushemerwa Mary Goretti, Kusima Fortunate, Kusima Prima, Kuzarwa Jerosimel, Kwari Kunda Moses, Kwari Sima Chante, Kwari Sima Dorin, Kwari Sima Juliet, Kwari Sima Roves, Kwetonda Rehema, Chaptema Ednance, Chari Kunda Judith, Chari Impa Nyensi, Chamazima Audestas, Champire Prose, Chari Kunda Sara, Chari Impa Edrin, Chari Impa Edrida, Chari Sima Alice, Chasera Enoch, Chasimere Enid, Chasimere Restituta, Chasimere Harriet, Chatfire Costes, Chatfire Sara, Chatfire Doreen, Chatfire Trust, Cheza Adrin, Chobutunji Daffin, Chobutunji Idis, Chogavirwe Christine, Chogavirwe Medias, Chogavirwe Anna, Chokunda Caroline, Chokunda Catherine, Chokunda Mariette, Chokunzire Irene, Chokusima Merab, Chokusima Panklin, Chokwijuka Danson, Chompeire Fiona, Chomkasho Lydia, Chomujisha Consulat, Chomuchi Marjorie, Chomuchisha Mary, Chomujisha Olivias, Chomujisha Rolin, Chomhanji Hope, Chomhanji Peter, Chomhendo Evas, Chomhimbo Sharon, Chomukama Aren, Chomukama Gloria, Chomukama Generous, Chomukama Naris, Chosimere Rosette, Chosimere Olivia, Linda Janet, Lake Benjamin, Lake Jocelyn, Lake Nixon, Magezi Johnson, Magezi Aban, Magezi David, Makene James, Magusho Moses, Manyindo Joshua, Maruga Morin, Maruga Sara Giri, Masanyu Anet Kagundu, Masereka Pasco, Masika Betty, Masco Emmanuel, Matama Grace, Masco Alfred, Masco Junior, Masco Timothy, Mbabaz Africano, Mbabaz Mariam, Mbabaz Sarah, Mbambu Esther, Mbambu Jane, Mbeko Francis, Mbete Jerize John, Mande Douglas, Mpirwe Gerard, Mubanjizi John Baptist, Mubukumia Oliver, Muchunguzi Agnes, Muchunguzi Richard, Mugabirwe Leonidas, Mugabirwe Shivan, Mugaiga Joseph, Mugaruradidas, Musesero George, Mujisha Azia, Mujisha Esau, Mugonyi Pius, Mugume Amon, Mugume Darius, Mugume David, Mugume Robert, Mugumia Julius, Mugumia Napos, Mweswa Ronald, Muhammad Sulaiman, Muhindo Dorin, Muhiwoha Kennedy, Muhumuza Raymond, Muhumuza Wycliffe, Muhezi Alex, Muhezi Nazario, Muhezi Rogers, Mujuniwamani More, Mujuni Bosias, Mujuni Francis, Mujuni Samuel, Mujuni Winter, Mujurizi Maska, Mukasa Hudu, Mukasa Michael, Mukundane Robert, Mukundane Wellen, Mukunde Idan, Mukwasibwe Augustine, Mukwatanise Juliet, Mumbere Wiseborn, Muneria Simon, Munyanji Rogers, Munyangasya Morris, Muranguzi Frank, Murongo Asupta, Murunji Joffrey, Musabe Mebo, Musarirwa Ivan, Musasizi Benon, Musasizi Oliver, Musabe Richard, Musabe Fiona, Musemeza Francis, Musinguzi Brenda, Musimenta Gloria, Musimenta Pamela, Musimenta Prudence, Musinguzi Joseph, Musinguzi Michael, Musinguzi Onesimus, Musochi Marion, Musongezi Godfrey, Mutabazi Garcia, Mutesi Joyce, Mutwapis, Muwonge Francis, Muyange Juliet, Muyonjo Joel, Muzahura Isaac, Muzahura Justus, Maria Charles, Mwembe Zirinda, Mwembe Robert, Mwesigwa Paul, Mwesigwa Alex, Mwesije Bernard, Mwesije Ronald, Mweti Sebosco, Mwetonde Guinness, Mwije Robert, Mwijuka Alexander, Mwijuka Macrin, Mwembechi Boaz, Mwonjera Elias, na Abasa Bright, na Abasa Dominic, na Abasa Elian, na Manya Stella, na Birie Idis, na Ponya Gertrude, na Gasha Letitia, na Gasha Sharon, na Gai Rosemary, na Goody Face, na Goody Harriet, na Habe Shira, na Hurra Catherine, na Wera Adrian, na Wera Apophia, na Wera Justin, na Wera Mercy, na Wera Patience, Naigaga Mariam, Naigaga Rus, Naigenda Zubairi, Naikembe Sylvia, Naikesa Agnes, Nairuba Efrance, Naisanga Betty, Naisanga Mariam, Nakanwaji Monica, Nakayenza Regina, Nakumisa Lydia, Nakiria Naomi, Nakiria Rosme, Nakseka Gaudensia, Nachitende Scovia, Nakwasa Eudes, Nachanzi Zainab, Namaganda Eseza, Namagembe Edita, Namanya Martin, Namanya Obed, Namanya Orishaba, Namara Deborah, Namara Fortunate, Namara Judith, Namarome Anet, Namboze Aisha Munenya, Namboze Sylvia, Napunya Beatrice, Napunya Sarah, Nampina Winnie, Namubiru Rose, Namugasho Sarah, Namukaya Juliet, Namugerwa Eva, Namukasa Rosemary, Namukose Anet, Namukose Shamim, Namulemo Anet, Namuli Prose, Namusovia Rus, Namutosi Merida, Namutosi Zaifa, Namuvawara Irene, Namutunda Christine Anet, Nankunda Doreen, Nankunda Idis, Nankunda Jacqueline, Nankunda Priska, Nankunda Irene, Nankunda Adrian, Nankunda Bruno, Nasasra Kerea, Nasasra Hirariin, Nasasra Isaac, Nasasra John, Nasasra Lian, Nasasra Fiona, Nasasra Prose, Nasasra Provia, Nasiwa Alice, Nasazi Nazifa, Natamba Anorin, Natamba Gideon, Natamba Linet, Natamba Sylvia, Natukonza Grace, Natukunda Adrian, Natwa Edisimeri, Natuwera Jennifer, Natuwera Dativa, Natuwera Mase, Natuwera Roda, Natuwera Vito, Natujuna Innocent, Natukunda Annette, Natukunda Dorophine Betty, Natukunda Florence, Natukunda Kevin, Natukunda Macri, Natukunda Fiona, Natukunda Prexeda, Natukunda Rosette, Natukunda Shaur, natumanya generous, natumanya Ruth, natulinda Ruth, natujuka Claire, natuonjera Regina, na yebale Doris, na yebale Enoch, na yebale Jacqueline, na yebale Mary, na yebale Ofiona, naiga Anet, ndabahwerize Ferdinand, ndikubwabo Moses, ndiabesika Justus, ndiahebwa Justus, ndiamuhachi Olivia, ndiomujenyi Laban, negesa Susan Lovis, negesa Rosemary, nesirinya Diana, ngaba Doreen, ngabarano Elias, ngabarano Evelyn, ngabarano Immaculate, ngabarano Venance, ngongoma Maclean, Night Erisiti Birha, Night Grace, ni msima Brenda, ni msima Elizabeth, ni msima Casey, ni msima Ruse, ni sima mkama Enoch, ni mwesika Augustus, ni sima Agnes, ni sima Brenda, ni sima Elizabeth, ni sima Evelyn, ni sima Flora, ni sima Jacqueline, ni sima Royce, ni sima Ruse, ni sima Makiri, ni sima Morris, ni sima Brudes, ni sima Charlotte, ni sima Sison, ni sima Vayro Mary, nuwagaba pastori, nuwagaba paston, nuwamanya Demar, nuwamanya Deus, nuwarimpa Meron, nuwasasara Gideon, nuwebiona Deus, nuwesima Patience, nkahebwa Vincent, nkamushaba Eunice, nkole Patience, nkwase Cleveland, na sasara Eunice, nisima Barbara, nisima Felix, nisimbi Godfrey, nisimenta Egidio, nisimwe Benon Konsi, nsumbi Juliet, nsungu Moses, nsungwa Speciosa. Ntachiruta Medias, nuwabine Judith, nuwagaba Doris, nuwagaba Felix, nuwagaba Winfred, nuwajera Didas, nuwajera Juliet, nuwahereza Adrian, nuwahereza Aaron, nuwahereza Catherine, nuwahereza Joan, nuwahereza Rachel, nuwamanya Abias, nuwamanya Ampson, nuwamanya Ivan, nuwamanya Susan, nuwampa Dorcas, nuwandinda Nicholas, nuwandinda Shivan, nuwalimpa Audrey, nuwasasara Morris, nuwasharamu Rachel, nuwasima Catherine, nuwasheba Emire, nyabutono Justin, nyakato Ramurat, nyakato Makias, nyakato Silvia, nyakato Zurufa, nyakisiki Keren, nyamwiza Aglas, nyamwiza Annette, nyamwiza Margaret, nyangoma Maclean, nyangoma Mary, nyangoma Susan, nyemera Sara, nyikiriza Eunice, nyinabarungi Grace, nyirababanza Medias, nzumwa Deo, Ochon Samuel, Ojok Daniel, Okurut Justin, Oroviak Kanyesje, Oruke Emmanuel, Orpot Edrisa, Omudu Emmanuel, Odon Jennifer, Ongondia Abraham, Anyinge Tom, Apio Lazarias, Oramukunde Rusia, Orikaba Fortunate, Orichiriza Fiona, Ormwesga Owen, Osira Pau, Owembabazi Jennifer, Owempire Rian, Owomucha Vastina, Oyesiga Evaristo, Oyesiga Flora, Peace Jovrin, Penina Godriver, Pison Nankunda, Penrop Alex, Rubajuma Dixon, Urgendo Timothy, Rukundo Joseph, Sabatu Jacqueline, Safari Isaac, Sunday Juliet, Sevia Christine, Sayuni More, Sevendire Johnson, Sempa Seraji, Setima Adam, Seyako Moses, Shisa Derek, Sevendire Johnson, Singinyi Frederick, Supi Mauleina, Suraina Muhammad, Tabaruka Amon, Tamweta Aga Ezra, Talemwa Aporo, Tayeba Moses, Tenwa Umar, Thembo Wahinda, Tibenda Sara, Tigayora David, Tibenawe Brenda, Tibenawe Kate Grace, Tibenawe Nicholas, Tukume Justus, Tohise Gertrude, Tuhirwe Patience, Tumwire Nome, Tuhirwe Prose, Tukamuhabwa Sharon, Tukamuhabwa Florence, Tukei Samuel, Tukesiga Elias, Tukundane Boaz, Tukundane Hanifa, Tukundane Jocelyn, Tukwasibwe Ambrose, Tukwasibwe Chichoza, Turyasingura Zaverio, Tumuhirwe Jonan, Tumuhirwe Jonah, Tumuhereze Justin, Tumuhimbise Eren, Tumuhimbise Innocent, Tumukunde Brenda, Tumukunde James, Tumukunde Oprah, Tumuramye Immaculate, Tumurevere Justin, Tumurevere Macrin, Tumurevere Sison, Tumurevere Tracy, Tumuronde God, Tumushabe Prudence, Tumushabe Adrian, Tumushabe Bright, Tumusime Agatha, Tumusingize Rabon, Tumutendereze Gordon Kazova, Tumutine Jorem Ebie, Tumwebaze Advance, Tumwebaze Jackson, Tumwebaze Penrop, Tumwebaze Theodorius, Tumwekwase Franklin, Tumwesije Julius, Tumwesije Ambrose, Tumwesije Felix, Tumwesije Joshua, Tumwesije Leo, Tumwesije Person, Tumwesije Wilba, Tumwine Alex, Tumwine Ronald, Turho Bones, Turnawe Deus, Turnawe Nicolas, Turiabuzwa Joventa, Turiagumanawe Ospat, Turiahegwa Gerard, Turiahegwa Golit, Turiahegwa Grace, Turiahegwa Macri, Turiahegwa Robert, Turiahegwa Skora, Turiamureva Irfaz, Turiamureva Henry, Turiamusima Gaston, Turiamwesiga Shira, Turiasima Boaz, Turiasima Provia, Turiasingura Banat, Turiasingura Deo, Turiasingura Esau, Turiasingura Grace, Turiasingura Julius, Turiatemba More, Turiatunga Adolf, Tusabe Elena, Tusasiwe John Bosco, Tusasiwe Judith, Tusabe Julian, Tushabira Mukama, Benjamin, Tushabomwe, John Aaron, Tushemerirwe Justin, Tushemerirwe Aaron, Tushemerirwe Medrin, Tushemerirwe Jane, Tusime Barbara, Tusime Diakas, Tusime Frank, Tusime Joseph, Tusime Rian, Tusime Margaret, Tusime Patrick, Tusime Barbara, Tusime Jonan, Tusingwire Evelyn, Twamuhebwa Stella, Twebaze Evans, Twebaze Rosaline. Twebaze Fiona, Twesje Anor, Twesje Deus, Twesje Joseph, Twesje Pasias, Twesuko John Bosco, Twesime Rachel, Twijuche Wilson, Twichirize Nothias, Twinamasko Francis, Twinamasko Elizabeth, Twinamasko Michael, Twinamasko Nicholas, Twinamasko Richard, Twinomusinje Margaret, Twinomugisha Kore, Twinomugisha Francis, Twinomujuni Daniel, Twinomujuni Nicholas, Twinomujuni Priscilla, Twinomujuni Robert, Tuonjirwe Evas, Tuonjirwe Olivia, Uwere Perry, Wahebwa John, Waira Idrisa, Waiswa James, Waiswa Yesero, Warulenga Mudasiru, Wariaula Joy, Wambuzi Steven, Wanyenze Judith, Yamupongushwa Betty, Peace William, Kweboy Alex, Byamukama Isaac, and Benyanira Francis.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Education Primary of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the diploma for the award of a diploma in early childhood education of Ibanda University. Abenito Christine, Abuze Juliet, Ahereza Susan, Ainembaba's Beatrice, Ainembaba's Prose, Akampura Neborin, Arituha Patrick, Amumpeire Jane Scovia, Asasara Bright, Atuhire Charlotte, Atulinda Fiona, Babirie Jennifer, Bohoza Godwin, Chemos Keren Musanya, Cheropot Emire, Echiakwa Shivan, Kabagaju Topista, Kamera Jane, Katsabe Bright, Katono Olivia, Kasande Zafra, Komzun Jidis, Charsima Agnes, Charsima Evelyn, Charsima Doreka, Chatere Kaskovia, Chatui Morin, Chomukama Victor, Mbaba Ziridia, Mukisa Grace, Murabize Merab, Musime Tagain, Musime Tafio Foy, Nakunda Orivu, Natamba Julian, Nishaba Lydia, Nwagaba Evarin, Nwahereza Maria Goret, Nyakato Dokas, Nyamwiza Sharat, Nyangoma Edwidge, Alichirza Itis, Tivikula Betty, Timbisemu Kama Auguston, Tumuramie Krea, Tumwesje Benedicto, Tumuichirize Kenneth, Tusasi Wejir, Tusime Meron, Tuinomuchisha Kevin, Watera Sharon, and Kw'Omurundi Neri.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in early childhood education of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in special needs education of Ibanda University. Agaba Peron, Agonzebwa Jacinta, Ahisibwa Maria Inid, Aishirize Sarah, Aimsiwe Agnes, Aimsiwe Rebecca, Ainembabas Patricia, Arinda Dixon, Alinyiza Jacqueline, Amanyire Julius, Ampeire Foster, Amunyerie Teddy, Amtwire Hope, Amtwire Happy, Amtwire Rogers, Arho Bruce, Arnito Innocent, Asasara Bright, Ashaba Thomas, Asimwe Safra, Asingwire Susan, Asingwire Topista, Atwire Jacqueline, Atwichire Zanika Florence, Atkwase Shira, Atkwase Angela, Aturihihi Marion, Babi Kumira Rachel, Bahati Jennifer, Bariomunsi David, Bariomu Chavo Daviko, Bariongera Joy, Bazer Akusa, Bira Jemima, Birunji Diane, Bogere Stephen, Cherenget Scovia, Cherenget Joan, Cherenget Sanura, Chemutai Nelson, Cheptolichi Emere, Cherotichi Daize, Cheshi Evarin, Eulidia Isaac, Eparati Stephen, Faida Juliet, Fortunate Macrin, Kawa Elizabeth, Kabasumi Olivia, Kadoti Jovia, Kamasazi Juliet, Kamsime Angela, Kanshabe Bridget, Kansime Judith, Kantoro Judith, Kanyesije Joan, Karunji Margaret, Katsabe Charity, Katsabe Maureen, Katsabe Preva, Katsime Rosemary, Kawino Purity Helen, Kaishanyi Judith, Kaitungo Christine, Kembabaz Amina, Kemicha Idis, Kemicha Proscovia, Chichoncho Christine, Chichoncho Florence, Chembo Marias, Chiza Marita, Cherabo Aquira, Cherabo Mugezi Margaret, Chisache Rus, Chizito Seraji, Kobugabe Rus, Komuhanji Juliet, Komuzuni Juliet, Komuzuni Rosette, Komwaka Frida, Kugonza Margaret, Kukunda Brenda, Kwa Tulira Justin, Chakwire Hope, Champire Eren, Charkunda Judith, Chalimpa Immaculate, Chasimere Sara, Chogabirwe Agatha, Chomhanjire Lativa, Namsoke Rebecca, Namsovia Stella, Namtebi Maima, Namuyonga Lydia, Nankuma Katie, Nanyana Rosemary, Nasasra Savia, Natkunda Fiona, Natkunda Sharon, Natkunda Shamim, Natreva Macrin, Naturinda Sharon, Nuoha Aren, Chomhendo Grace, Ruiga Eseza, Masika Masi, Mawangwe Yorokam, Mbabaz Brenda, Misanya Judith, Mande Benson, Mugabi Innocent, Mucha Naftari, Mugondi Fabiano Henry, Muhumuza Brenda, Mujurzi Santrina, Mukebezi Mariam, Mukisa Mariam, Murunji Barbara Kaguma, Musenero Eseza, Musimirwe Meron, Mutai Emmanuel, Mutunda Brenda, Mwesije Dixon, Mwijuche Doreen, Nabeta Elizabeth, Nabirie Olivia, Naiga Hope, Naijuka Crescent, Nairuba Muja Manjeri, Nakawoya Justina, Namanya Judith, Namanya Rosemary, Namara Sevia, Namgaz Anet, Namgaya Mariam, Nadube Tabitha, Nimsima Esederes, Nimsima Makrin, Nishaba Royce, Ni Nyirakabanza Mary, Orishaba Dorin, Orishaba Fiona, Washaba Daphne, Roweza Michael, Roweza Samuel, Tukamusima Judith, Tibamanya William, Tibiwa Joan, Tubenawe Deborah, Tukabirwe Noem, Tukahirwa Yura, Tumuhimbise Martin, Tumukunde Jonan, Tumukunde Viola Koput, Tumwebaze Edna, Tushabomwe Ana, Tushemeriwe Halima, Tusingwire Evarin, Tusingwire Medias, Twebaze Penina, Tuinamasko Ian, Vumilia Immaculate, and Waswa Nicholas.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read their diploma in special needs education of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Faculty of Business and Management Studies to present to you the graduates who have successfully completed their programs for the conferment and award of degrees, diplomas and certificates respectively. Let me invite Dr. Manase Tumuhimbise, Dean Faculty of Business and Management Studies, present the graduates for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of bachelor's degrees of Ibanda University. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the confirmation of Bachelor of Business Administration of Ibanda University. These are 28 in number. Abenawe Stephen, Agaba Brian, Ahabweno Mugisha Martin, Ahiribwe Joan, Ahumuza Sharon, Ainom Harriet, Ampeire Rita, Atuheire Elizabeth, Atuebembeire Savias, Ayevare Claire, Sempija Fahad, Kabachurezi Irene, Kasande Harriet, Kenyozi Silvia, Chirabo Peace, Komwaka Jocelyn, Chokunzire Angurens, Musime Ivan, Msinguzi Meyers, Naserinya Diana, Nkesiga Matthias, Nwagaba Jackson, Nwahereza Shivan, Nyakahoza Godliver, Nomu Tumugabirwe Agripina, Twashaba Deborah, Muhanguzi Caleb, and Ngabirano Christopher.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you 3 candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of a Bachelor of Information Technology of Ibanda University. Angume Methodius, Akankunda Abias, and Tuhumwire Paul.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you 5 candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of a Bachelor of Administrative Studies and Secretarial Studies of Ibanda University. Businje Juliet, Komjuni Donax, Chohirwe Petronia, Tuhirirwe Edith, and Triasima Jordan.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Bachelor of Administrative Studies and Secretarial Studies of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you 42 candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of diploma in business administration of Ibanda University. Abasa Winnie, I'm Bisirwe Adrian, I'm Nembawas Daffin, I'm Peire Rovina, I'm Tuire Bennett Bethes, I'm Tuire Dorothy, Aruho Christopher, Asingwire Conrad, Ategeka Apollo, Aturinzire Ronas, Atusasi Shivan, Atuijichire Akip, Ayebazirwe Agatha, Ayebazirwe Pereth, Bakashabaruhanga Gerard, Birungi Rosemary, Usinje Ephraim, Biamkama Innocent, Habo Mujisha Jafes, Kamayanji Agnes, Kanzira Michael, Karunji Joan, Kaksime Royd, Kenema Grace Mary, Chomhanji Judith, Chosimire Docas, Mwezi Prosper is appearing twice, Nakasinje Lilian, Namanya Sam, na Sasra Edward, na Tamba Silvia, na Twera Zam, na Kijuka Abias, ni Msima Edwin, ni Msima Olivia, Nuwampire Sevia, Nuwahereza Lucia, Tukashaba Jennifer, Tumuhimbise Monique, Tumukunde Oliver, and
Tumukunde Obvious.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in business administration of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in information technology of Ibanda University. Alinda Agure, Aliatwishka Lovens, Bogere Musilimu, Kanshabe Helena, Karunji Franklin, Mande Herbert, Musimenta Giovanni, and Nayevale Gilbert.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in information technology of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Lastly, Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in secretarial and administrative studies of Ibanda University. I name Babas Monique, Aponjire Priscilla, Katshabe Scovia, Kenema Annette, Chilabo Beatrice, and Tumwevaze Enoret.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in secretarial and administrative studies of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of a higher education certificate certificate of Ibanda University. Byamukama Richard and Tumwekwase Innocent.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the certificate, the higher education access certificate of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences to present to you the graduates who have successfully completed their programs for their conferment of degrees and awards for diploma, respectively. Let me invite Dr. Deus Karhanga, Dean Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of diplomas and conferment of bachelor degrees of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences, BAS of Ibanda University, Nyesiga Jude.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon this person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Ibanda University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration, SWASWA, of Ibanda University. Agaba Barnabas, Ashire Betty, I am Sibwe Betty, Akampwela Englishiana, Amtusimile Medias, Arene Twembaga, Asingwile Rebek, Atukunda Mauritia, Bonavana Crea, Bwete Brenda, Kakuru Aishea, Karibuliro Ben, Komujuni Gloria, Koshaba Emery, Kukunda Evas, Kukundakwe 5, Muhewa Rosemel, Muhindo Doreen, Mwesche De Gracious, Nahurira Deborah, Natkunda Akios, Natmanya Triva, Natweta Dina, Niwachila Aloysius, Nkesiga Velediano, Ntegelise Evaristo, Sande Robert, Tugumisem Obed, Tumhimbise Brenda, Tumlamye Chemaya, Tushabe Crea, Tushemerwe Sophia, Musinguzi Godwin, and Tunanuche Innocent.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Ibanda University, hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management, PAM, of Ibanda University. Ahumuza Fiona Mary, Ampire Shira, Atwebembile John, Ayabasibwe Norbert, Kabasome Juliet, Katumbanyi Jerry, Katusime Juliet, Chakondise Margaret, Charigonza Jokas, Chomukama Madrid, Mpire Salapio Wilblot, Mohammed James, Mwesiga Nicholas, Nahabwe Prosi, Nimsingiza Adria, Nwabine Davidson, and Tugume Lebinson.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you 7 candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of Bachelor of Mass Communication, BMT, of Ibanda University. Aman Janquis Twamba, Atwis Chile Dafin, Bafachi Lauben, Yaluhanga Albert, Katusime Caroline, Ngabirano Gelivazio, and Lulechela Yofre.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of diploma in social work and social administration of Ibanda University. Abesiga Charlotte, Ahimsibwe Charles, Aijuka Masi, Ainembaba Strifing, Akampura Javila, Akandwana Ruth, Amkunzile Anna, Amumpile Paulson, Amutuhile Deo, Atuhile Prosi, Ayabasibwe Rachel, Binomgisha Andrew, Balalemwa Mathias, Isabelle Uwengeneye, Akabasinguzi Rosemel, Kamugisha Vincent, Kamusime Christine, Kanyesige Andrew, Kato Peter, Chatuhile Prosi, Magesi John, Mohangi Naboth, Muhumuza Emmanuel, Mukama Yampa Leonard, Mukurasi Matthew, Murhula Shafan, Muinza John Iga, Nahuela Generals, Natkunda Kreya, Ntimba Evers, Nwaheleza Deborah, Nwaheleza Elizabeth, Owembabazi Ronald, Tarema Saif, Tugume Joseph, Tumhilwe Medwin, Tumushabele Uliano, Tushabe Annette, Tusime Anthony, Chris, Tusime Kreya, Twinamasiko Godfrey.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read their diploma in social work and social administration of Ibanda University. Hard work for excellency for God and my country.
Second last, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified for the requirement of the award of Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Ibanda University. Alimbabas Mari Kori, Biaruhanga Makrin, Komunda Rauben, Mohammed James, Navasa Dokas, Ruheza Dennis, Sebata Dixon, Tugumirise Yasin, Tumhilwe Lonald, Tumsime John Patrick, and Amotohele Leonidas.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in public administration and management of Ibanda University for hard work for excellency for God and my country.
And lastly, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present you the candidates who have certified for the requirement of the award of diploma in mass communication of Ibanda University. Biomugambi Seguja, Atuhile Emos, Nwaheleza Brief, and Yaluhanga Julius.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Mass Communication of Ibanda University, Hard Work for Excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Faculty of Applied Sciences to present to you the graduates who have successfully completed their programs for the conferment of degrees and awards for diplomas, respectively. Let me invite Mr. Worth Omar, Dean Faculty of Applied Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of diplomas and conferment of bachelor's degrees of Ibanda University.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Agriculture and Rural Innovation, Bari of Ibanda University. Ahumuza Talent, Ali Twijuka Caleb, Babazi Herbert, Tumukunde Abel, Twesije Eliab, Twijushe Josephat, Waswa John Bright, and Kiprotich Moses.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Rural Innovation of Ibanda University, Hard Work for Excellency for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of Diploma in Agriculture and Rural Innovation, Dari of Ibanda University. Arine Itwe Saif, Kiza Prosper, Komujuni Lucy, Natamba Bernard, Turinawe Dauda, Mubagizi Peter, Tukakairwa Deusdit, Tugume Edson, and Sunday Payson.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Agriculture and Rural Innovation of Ibanda University, Hard Work for Excellency for God and my country.
Lastly, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of Diploma in Animal Production and Management of Ibanda University, Tumwine Emmanuel and Twesimire Rachel.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I confer all those persons whose names I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in. Can you repeat the name?
Diploma in Animal Production.
Tumwine Emmanuel and Twesimire Rachel.
Yes.
The name of it. Diploma in Animal Production and Management.
Okay. By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Animal Production and Management of Ibanda University, Hard Work for Excellency for God and my country.
Thank you, our Chancellor, for the wonderful job you have done. We are coming to the end, but before we end, Bishop Yarhang Expedito, you are welcome. Then the head of credit, Ebosako Arias, you are welcome also. Darius Tumwesje, Pearl Bank. I would like to recognize Dr. Edmond Award. Where is Dr. Edmond Award?
Maybe stepped out. Just read the.
Dr. Edmond Award heads the consultant team on the national assessment of local governance service delivery performance in Uganda. Ibanda University shall co-implement in the study. He is an associate consultant with Professor Samson Jeb Soprot, our Vice Chancellor. Results over the years show Ibanda district either is the best or never below third. Kongs Ibanda district of government. As we wait for, I want to make these announcements. We shall have lunch. All our invited guests in the VIP tent AK Gardens Hotel, and our staff and other guests, those who have been given a card to join us. Mr. Chancellor, you had talked of inaugurating the new Chancellor. This is the moment to inaugurate as we finish our new Chancellor, Professor Edmund Katiti. I don't know how they do it. I think Professor Katiti will come here in front. Then Professor Mariamureva will take us through. Then after that, Dr. Businje John, we want to recognize our Chancellor with something small, but to us to speak. Then the Chancellor will dissolve the congregation, and our brass band will head the procession. But before, we shall have a closing prayer. Again by
and then we go and
Professor PK.
Thank you, MC. Thank you, everybody, for enduring with us. Mine is to give a biography of the incoming Chancellor. It will be a brief one. Dr. Edmund Katiti is a native of Shema district, but is currently based in Pretoria, South Africa. Dr. Katiti holds a degree in electrical and electronics engineering from South Bank University in London, as well as a master's degree and PhD in telecommunication systems engineering from the University of Essex in the United Kingdom. Dr. Katiti has served with distinction in several capacities, among others. He's the founding director of the Institute of Computer Science at Makerere University. He's been Deputy Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs at Kampala International University. He's been a Commonwealth coordinator at the World Radio Communications Conference, and for 10 years, he headed the Information and Communication Technology Department at the NEPAD Agency of the African Union, and represented the African Union at international forums, such as the International Telecommunications Union, ITU, the Global Internet Governance Forum, IGF, the Internet Corporation for Assigned Names and Numbers, ICANN. He is also a former chairman of the Uganda National Bureau of Standards. Congratulations, Dr. Katiti. I think it is time for Professor Venetius to inaugurate you.
So we are now going to go for the last phase. I think let me just remove this one. He has the same as mine, so let me just ensure that he's that it is done properly. Now let me hand over all the instruments of power. I'm going to hand over one. The Universities and Other Task Restrictions Act, the policies, the statutes of Ibanda University, and all other documents used like Employment Act in the governance of the university. So here are those instruments. And then the last instrument I'm going to hand over to you. Here. Yes. Now with that, you can put it back. There are two last things. One is there in that the top one I've put on the top is for dissolving the congregation. I would like to congratulate you as a new Chancellor of Ibanda University, and to greet your people. They are all listening to you. They are around here. I thank you.
our honorable guest of honor, members of the University Council, the Board of Directors, outgoing Chancellor, all protocols observed, graduates, parents, and students of Ibanda University. It is a great honor that has been conferred upon me, extremely seriously, and I undertake to serve the university and the community with all effort, and I look forward to add value to Ibanda University, and I thank you all for God and my country.
Professor Chancellor, sir, before you take your seat, the chairman board, accompanied by his fellow board members, there is something they would like to give it hand over to you.
This is a special gift to our Chancellor, sir, a special recognition award presented to Professor Venasas Mariamreva in appreciation of your exceptional extended services and contributions to the growth and development of Ibanda University on the 5th day of December 2025.
Thank you very much. I accept this with a lot of appreciation. I'm not going around. I'm only changing the position. Yes, I'm now no longer Chancellor, but I'm great support of education in this country and the region. So I'm going to continue working with Ibanda University in all ways. So be rest assured, what people like Jibu Mshana started is going to continue, and we shall all benefit from what Ibanda University is doing in the community. As you've seen, over almost 2,000 teachers graduated today. So that's a great contribution to this region and the rest of the country. I thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chairman Board and your colleagues for this function. I would like to invite the Chancellor to dissolve the congregation. After the Chancellor dissolves the congregation, the Professor PK will give us a closing prayer. Mwenda baturikize n'abagraduating erizoba mwebare ntwebaza abagenzi bito abasibire nitwe nasigara ndi George Zombeire University Secretary na abatwara omuchwekeche. Thank you.
By the authority of the university entrusted to me, I dissolve this 9th congregation of Ibanda University at main campus, Ibanda University, municipality. Hard work for excellence for God and my country.
Loving God, would like to thank you for having been with us all this time. We pray for all people who are traveling from here. Continue to bless us and bless our graduates who have become graduates. Assist them, all of them, to get means of employment, and bless all that we do so that it can give you glory through Christ our Lord.
Brass band.
Ibanda University, the beacon of excellence, the cradle of good virtues, for upright and skilled citizens, hard work for excellence. Ibanda University, striving to promote inclusiveness through diversity and tolerance. We aspire to inspire hard work for excellence. Ibanda University, the beacon of excellence, the cradle of good virtues, for upright and skilled citizens, hard work for excellence. Oh God Almighty, Ibanda University should prosper for the strength of the nation and promotion of humanity. Hard work for excellence. Ibanda University, the beacon of excellence, the cradle of good virtues, for upright and skilled citizens, hard work for excellence.
nyebiti kubyenda
Penkoni yakwera otamuyo mu mudu nokora ekikire wanyompenkoni no